How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Happy. What is it? Saturday? Saturday Night Reps. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to have some fun. Let's get it going. Chris, what's good? Steve, Pops, Scott, Pete. Scott P just jumped in on this random teamer. MM, how we doing? How we doing? Scott. What up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Boom. What's good in the hood, y'all? What's crack-a-lackin'? How we doing? You guys ready to rock and roll, ready to have some fun? I got a random team break that's about a third of the way filled already. This needs to say spots, not teams. Boom. Spot 1. Go to spot 30. Boom. There we go. Nope. I forgot a step, Scott. Those will all be randomized. How we doing? Where's my kniff? There it is. I found it. What's good in the hood? Hello, C-Rod. How are you? What's the haps on the craps? What? How we doing, brother? Scott, what's good, brother? Appreciate you jumping in, having some fun. All right. Live on Paramount. That's right. Oh no, Paramount. I forgot to log into Paramount so I can watch the fights tonight. I knew I was forgetting something. What's my Paramount login? Ah, no. Paramount. Login. Paramount Plus. Sign in. Oh, what is this sign in? What's the sign in? Let's try this. Oh, there's that. What email is it? It just started? Nice. Let's try that. Let's try that one and see if it works. I'll take 2 spots. Charles is jumping in on 2 spots. Get your order in, big dog. I'll save password for that one. Sweet. Watch. I gotta have to mute. My goodness. My computer is operating on minimum speed. Okay. Watch. Sure. Optimizing my video. We're watching the prelims? No, are we on to the main card already? Watch live. No. Main. On the big screen eating dinner with wifey. Hi, wifey. How are you? I'm sorry you have to deal with Tanner on a daily basis. I do too. A little different than you, of course, but you know, we're both fighting our battles, aren't we? We sure are. We sure are, wifey. Hope you're doing awesome. Appreciate you. No! Mute! Ah! Loud noises! Mute! Okay. Got a little worried. Alright. I now have the fights. Hee! Haha! Hoo-hoo! Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys stopping by saying what's up. All right, we're getting some more random team spots going. Let me check. After Scott, C-Rod got in on 2. Charles, you're awesome. C-Rod on to 2. And then I've got Chiz grabbing a Percy. 3. He says rip it. We are starting off with some nukes on a Saturday night. Whee! Any paper breaks? I'm gonna get paper breaks after I get to the random team going. After the random teamer goes, we'll do some paper breaks. I don't want to do multiple random teamers at once. It gets confusing. Not you guys getting confused, I get confused because I'm dumb. You guys should know this by now. I'm a dummy dum-dum. Boom. Boom. Cheers. Let's go, let's go. Was gonna bundle one order. Oh, got you. Got you. I don't have anything up at the moment. I can get something up in a minute though. Watcha. Cosmic Chrome. Whee! No lunar box. I was hoping the serenading of Cosmic Chrome would have delivered a lunar box. Imagine a lunar box as a personal. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Let's go, Chiz. Let's get it, big dog. Good luck, good luck. Gotta move the... I'm not gonna move the fights back over. Who's fighting right now? Are there fights right now? This doesn't look like a fight. No, never mind. Boom. All right, let's get it, brother. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. Boom, boom. Yoshi and a star cluster starting off with Griffey, Ichiro, and Julio Rodriguez. Chiz, anything for you, brother. I'll serenade as many Topps employees as I need to get nukes for you, my friend. I will sing to the heavens. It won't be good. It'll probably break their ears. But I would have tried. And that's what matters. KB, Nacho, how about another star cluster? This time for the Braves. Hank Aaron, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr. There's a Nucleus and a launched into orbit. Nucleus, Dalen Lyle. A lot of people are high on him. And then how about Ketel Marte? Ketel Marte launched into orbit on the die cut. Love that. Love that. Brian, how we doing? Hope you guys are doing well, everybody. Getting a personal to get the night going, but we do have a random team breakup if you want to jump in. A lot of star clusters in the first couple packs. How about another Hank Aaron, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna? Now I'm confused. James Wood on the base. And McCutcheon, Kevin Alcantara. I want to see a nuke. Corbin, Marcus Semien. Where? This is a Star Clusters box. Star Clusters, Tatis, Machado, and Merrill. This is a Star Clusters box. How many Star Clusters are we clustering together? I feel like if you put too many stars into a small space, things start exploding. Aqua, Dylan Cruz. How about an Aqua of Seiya Suzuki? Seiya Suzuki, 74 of 199. 74 of 199. You know what? Give me an auto. That's what I want. Give me some ink. I feel like I haven't seen a Cosmic Auto in a minute. ET phone home. We're phoning home to Cincinnati. Cincinnati Reds. Ellie De La Cruz. If you guys are into F1, those F1 boxes have been super dope. Super dope on the F1 boxes. I have more of those. Would love to kind of rip more F1 just cuz, you know what I mean? Just cuz. Another Star Clusters. My goodness. How about Boston? Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer. The dual rookie Star Cluster. Next. A refractor of... How about Reese Hines on the rookie for Cincinnati? Just takes one pack. Come on, let's do it. Let's do the thing. How about a Lightspeed Marcelo Meyer for Boston? I like that. Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Jackson Jobe, Jacob Wilson, some good rookies in there. Dalton Rushing. Well, Paul Skeens and another ET. Extraterrestrial talent of Jackson Chorio for the Brew Crew. Purple. Warrior Abreu. How about Mark Vientos to 150? 118 of 150 Vientos for the Mets. Come on. Need something spicy out of these last couple packs. Need something spicy. It's gonna be Ultraviolet Beam, Chase Dolander on the refractor. I'm just trying to envision like a super, trying to envision like a Pluto. I'm trying to make it happen, brother. Come on. Come on. Come on. How about Marcelo Meyer? We're getting some good names on inserts and stuff, but I need a big bang in this last pack. Come on. Pretty pleased with Sugar on top. Will Wagner, Isaac Collins, Jackson Merrill, and Christian Campbell. Not the spiciest box we've ever seen, Chiz. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Mark Viento, Seiya Suzuki, some good rookie refractors, some good refractors on the names. Marcel Meyer, a couple cards, a bunch of star clusters. Dalen Lyle on the nucleus. Not the craziest box we've ever seen, but we'll take good rookies. We'll take good rookies. Appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you, brother. Dang it. Dang it. We'll check these new orders real quick. Chiz, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. All right. Trevor's jumping in on this next one. And then I believe his brother is as well. He is. Trevor and Tyler. Appreciate you, Chiz. Appreciate you getting the night going, big dog. Honeyholebreaks.com. Eric's good on 2 spots. Do 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 do. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Let's get it ripping. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. I've got teams available. I got spots available. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 teams. 16 teams away from running that baseball PYT. Again, if you're curious how the duck races work, I'm working on duck race 2 and 3 right now. Once we get to 20 teams filled, we'll do a duck race for these 10, which is the exact same as these 10, which is the exact same as these 10. And then we'll do a duck race for all 20. So get in on this next break. You're entered into 2 honey packs. Let's get it. Let's go. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. 6 teams away from making that happen. We are over halfway filled on our random team break. Let's get it ripping. Let's have some fun. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Percy, how we doing? Rose, how we doing? Matthew, how we doing? Roos, what's up, big dog? Big chillin'? Big chillin' on a Saturday? Honeyholebreaks.com, ready to go. Call your spots out. Get your spots in that random teamer. What kind of paper break do you guys want to see? What type of products do you want to see in a paper break? Let's get those. I have an idea. I got an idea. I got me an idea. I got me an idea. I got an idea. Let's get this random teamer filled and then we'll get an idea going. See what you guys think. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hopping in, saying what's up. Scott's grabbing a spot in the random teamer. He's also grabbing the Royals. Royals are off the board. Let's go, Scott. Let's go. Let's go, Scott. Let's go. Hope you guys are doing well. HoneyholeBreaks.com on a Saturday evening. Saturday night rips. Tanner said, give me another one. Is that one for wifey? I hope she hits better than you. Just saying. Just saying. Hashtag always team wifey. Hashtag always team wifey. Beans! It's what's for dinner. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I got some ideas for paper breaks. New order. If she hits, let me just decide. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see. Carl's good on his spot. Carl, appreciate you. Carl's good on his spot. And then, let's see. Kevin's good on 2 spots. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. Obviously, UFC fights are going on Paramount right now. If you guys have Paramount Plus, a lot of people do. You guys can watch UFC fights. I'm super excited about that. Genuinely, super excited. We do have UFC products if anyone does want to rip some UFC stuff. So, if you're into UFC to the point where you want UFC cards, I do have those. I do indeed have UFC cards. So, if anyone's interested at all in UFC, pop in over on the website again, honeyholebreaks.com, and you can jump in on some UFC for yourself. Hit some nukes, have some fun on a beautiful Saturday evening. Saturday night rips, ready to go. honeyholebreaks.com. Come on. We got about 8 spots left, 9 spots left in our random teamer. Hello, Joe. Oh, you dirty dog. You stole my birds. You stole my birds. You touched my birds. Oh, you closed this thing. Oh. All right, well, Joe says, you ready to rip? No, Joe. No, I wasn't. I wasn't ready to rip, okay? I needed another minute. But here we are. Joe didn't ask. He just said, hey, I'm just going to do this, I suppose. And he got to personal. Carl, we're doing good, brother. We're doing Gucci gang. Joe? What the heck, bro? Joe, what the heck, bro? Joe, what the heck, bro? Joe, what the heck, bro? Let's go, Joe. What's up, Carlos? Joe, you gotta wait a minute now, because I'm still undoing my top loaders. One moment. One moment. All right. Joe's gotta learn some patience. Close the random. We just did. Type that as Joe did. I don't have any more boxes of that. I can run more $15 breaks if you guys want, though. I have other products we can do that with. I can do that same thing with Bowman if you guys want to do Bowman. Put a 1 in the chat if you want like a cheaper Bowman break. It's not 15 bucks. I think it's 25. But I could probably do something similar with Bowman. Telepathy I have. You are Yoda. You are Yoda. One moment. My wife is texting me and she won't leave me alone. All right, I like a budget run. These are fun, man. I could try and do stuff. Maybe like a 1-box random team. I'm done. I'm done. We'll figure something out. Water activated. I got too many of these, but that's fine. Whatever. Bruce Buffer doing buffer things. Okay. I'd be intrigued by a paper break tonight. I want to try something with a paper break. I'm just gonna put it out here, and you guys let me know what you think. I was on the phone with Chuck, and we were kind of brainstorming. We need to do some more Bowman because I gotta hit that bounty. That bounty's getting crazy. We gotta hit the bounty, y'all. So let me know if you have any interest in any of these. Obviously we can go smaller, but let me know if you guys have any interest in any of these. Instead of splitting it 6 ways by division or 10 ways by 3 teams, what about a 3-way split and someone gets East, NL and AL, Central, NL and AL, and West, NL and AL. I would do a draft style. I like draft style rather than random style. So if you guys are interested in this at all, let me know. $235 is what it would be for hobby. $285 is what it would be for a box of breakers. If there's any interest in anything like this, the bounty is involved. If there's any interest in something like this, let me know. All right. This is our last box of hobby. I do not have any more Topps Chrome hobby. It's my last one. So this is the last $15 break that I can do exactly like this one. Let me do this real quick. We are 5 teams away from a honey pack going out. Sorry, 2 honey packs going out in the baseball break. Chiz grabbed a personal as well. Chiz, I got you after that break, if that's okay. Is that cool with you? Are you gonna be around for a minute? If you're not gonna be around for a minute, I think the people would be okay with watching this get hit, this get nuked with some Safi. So let me know. Let me know if you're gonna be around for a second. Let me check IG. IG is live for the night and about to rip our first break of the night. 1409. Pop in and say, what's up? So let me know on this. Let me know. If we don't like it for any reason, even though I think it's super cool, if you guys don't agree, that's fine. Just let me know. Okay. Not in a rush. All right, cool. Chiz is good if we rip this first. Let's do our teams real quick. Let's figure out our teams, and then we will get it going. Silva and Allen are fighting right now, if you guys are curious. Boom. Go away. What the heck? I don't want a menu. Jump to live. What is this? I'm so confused. There we go. Cool. All right. Teams. Let's do names. All right, if you guys have never done a randomizer with us before, this is how we do randomizers around here. Boom. And boom. There are your there are your names. That is the names in the order in which they were purchased on the spots. I got Tanner at the top, Joe at the bottom. We're going to randomize the names. The names will go next to teams. Then you'll know what teams you have. This is for 1409. There's your dice. Here's our refresh on the dice. Here's your roll. Roll is going to be 5. That is barely more than 4. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buddy at the bottom. Tanner at the top. Buddy at the bottom. Tanner at the top. If you're curious about what teams you have, there we go. This is going to be Tanner with the Diamondbacks. He didn't move. Athletics with Eric. Braves with Joe. Orioles with Joe. The Red Sox with Scott Peace. Cubs with Tyler S. White Sox with Joe S. Reds with Charles. Guardians and Rockies, Joe. Tanner with the Tigers. Astros with Joe. Royals with Eric. Angels with Joe. Dodgers with Isaac. He's going to love that. Buddy with the Fish. Brewers with Scott C. Twins with Peyton. Mets with Kevin. Yankees with Kevin. Kevin's got New York. Phillies with Joe. Pirates with Peyton. Padres with Joe. Giants with Carl. Mariners with Buddy. Charles has my Birds. Rays with Buddy. Rangers, Trevor. Blue Jays, Isaac. And Nationals, Budrick. Budrick O'Hallahan. On the Nationals. All right, let's get it going. We'll go over those paper breaks in a minute, see if anyone's interested in those. In the meantime, let's get this thing moving. Moving. Whee. One in the chat if you're ready for a break. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you're ready for a break? Can't believe Joe stole my birds. He thieveried my birds. My birds. 4 teams away from Honey Packs going out, by the way. 4 teams away. All right. Couple personals coming up after this, then we'll get some breaks going. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Hello, Ethan. 1 boxer to start the night off. 1409. See you in a minute. Whee! What's up, everybody? Jacob here, Thoniel, with another break for you to get the night going. 1409. 1 boxer to get the night started on a Saturday. 1 box of Topps Chrome Update, random team style. Appreciate you guys having some fun with us and ready to hit some nukes. If we hit a debut patch in this break, someone's getting paid $6,400. That's crazy. That's crazy. HoneyholeBreaks.com is where you can jump in, chase that bounty, hit some nukes, have some fun. Stop by, say what's up. Let me know if you have any questions about the website. We got tons of cool product over there. Tons of good breaks over there. We're pre-filling Optic for Monday right now as well. So if you're interested in Optic football on Monday, the breaks are already live if you want to jump in. So honeyholebreaks.com, let's get it going. Let's have some fun. This is going to be a one boxer. Hit those sub buttons, hit the follow buttons, hit the notification bells, do all that stuff. It really does mean a lot. We really do appreciate it. So let's hit a debut pack to get someone paid. Come on. This is my last box mojo. This is my last box mojo of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Let's get it. Let's go. We might run some more random teamers after this. Why not? Just maybe just run like a bunch of random team one boxers tonight. Get that bounty even higher. My goodness, why not? Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. All right. All right. All right. Give me a debut patch, please. I need one. I don't have one yet this year. Jacob Wilson, Max Kepler. How about Michael Garcia on the All-Star? And then Mike High for the Birds. Nolan Arenado. Timmy Tawa. Is that an auto? It might be. Dalton Rushing. It is. Pitcher Samuel Aldegary. Aldegary for the Halos. Halos in this one. Going to Joe. Halos in this one. Going to Joe. I need some short prints. Need some numbers. I need short prints. I need numbered stuff. Come on. Short prints and numbered stuff. Aqua. Tatis. How about Gunnar Hoglund? And a rookie for the Pirates, Matt Gorski. Bucks going to Peyton in this one. Matt Gorski to 199 on the Aqua. Come on, I need some last box mojo. Need some last box mojo. Michael Garcia, Junior Caminero, Matt Swanson, Mason Miller. That'd be good with some ink on it. Mason Miller on the Gold Cup refractor for the Padres. Padres going to Joe. Take a Mason Miller refractor. Matt Gorski on the base. How about Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew? Alex Bregman for the Red Sox. Ryan Johnson, rookie for the Halos. How about Harrison Bader? And Kyle Stowers on the All-Star game for the Fish. Tim Elko, Fluharty, how about your AL reliever of the year, Aroldis Chapman for the Red Sox, and then Michael Nelson Trout for the Halos. Nasty Nestor right there. We got Danny Jansen, Nicholas Kurtz on the rookie, Merrill Kelly on the Prism for the Rangers. Chris Bubik, Nikhazy, how about Luke Keeschel? And Cole Henry on the rookie for the Nationals. Nationals going to Buddy. Yoel Moncada, Sir Anthony Dominguez, Drew Avans. Avans on the refractor for the Brew Crew. Extra card mojo, why not? Edgar Cuero. How about Kyle Schwarber and a 35th anniversary? Jackson Jobe, love that kid. Jackson Jobe for the Detroit Tigers. Had 5 cards in the last one, have 3 cards in this one. Santana, Zebby, and then Jonathan Soto. Jonathan Soto on the Fortune 15 for the Metropolitans. Nick Pavetta right there. Another extra card, weird. Another Aqua, weird. How about for the Mets, Tyler Rogers. Tyler Rogers out of 299. Mets in this one going to Kevin. Tyler Rogers on the Aqua. Another 3-card pack, I think. A 3-card pack, I think it is. How about Trent Grisham for the Yankees on the refractor? Trent Grisham. We got Mick Abel, and then a refractor and a Night Terror. Refractor is going to be Agustin Ramirez on the rookie debut. And then Michael Nelson Trout on the Night Terror. Michael McGreevy, Denzel Clark, Moises Ballesteros, and then Maxwell Fried. Max Fried on the Yankees. Yankees All-Star Game refractor. Yeah, Christian Campbell, Caleb Durbin, Osuna, and then a Zach Veen rookie prism for the Colorado Rockies. Couple 3-packs left. Got a prism and a power. Prism, Chad Patrick, power players of PCA. John Rave on the base, Rhett Lauder, Adele Amador, and a Jack Dreyer refractor for the Dodgers. Last pack mojo. Can we get a short print, please? Refractor. How about Denzel Clark? Pretty good fielder for the Oakland Athletics of Sacramento of Las Vegas. Not the spiciest box we've ever seen. I appreciate you guys jumping in, though. You got a Tyler Rogers for the Mets, a Matt Gorski for the Bucks, and a Samuel Aldigueri base rookie auto for the Los Angeles Angels. Again, honeyholebreaks.com if you want to jump in on that next break. Get some more paper breaks going, get some more PYTs going. We're 4 teams away from getting some honey packs going in our next baseball break. That's going to be 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome and 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. So if you have any questions, feel free to pop in over on the website. Again, honeyholebreaks.com. Pop in, ask for some discounts on multiple teams. Always down to help you guys out if we can. And then, yeah, grab your personals and have some fun. Let me know down in the comment section what you're looking forward to this weekend with football. Who do you guys got? Pats, Broncos, Rams, Seahawks? Let me know down below. And we'll see you guys next time here at the Honey Hole. Bang. We gotta heat up, y'all. Oh, we gotta heat up. Is it my hands? They feel pretty warm. Joe, you're up, big dog. You're up. Case 1 or case 2, my friend? Case 1 or case 2? Jump in on those next PYTs. Again, I've got some new ideas for some paper breaks if anyone's interested. I have some new ideas for some paper breaks if anyone's interested. I'm going to throw them up over here for now. I've got a Breakers Delight version that seems fun. And a hobby version that seems fun. So let me know which version you guys want to jump in on. 285, 235. Only takes 3 people to get it going. If anyone wants to chase that bounty, bounty goes up every time if it's not hit. And if bounty gets hit, bounty gets paid. NT Racing was fun. Every time we get it, man. Every time I tell people, man, if you guys just want fun, rip NT Racing. NT Racing is just a great time. Where else are you pulling tires? Nowhere. There's nowhere else you're pulling tires in your cards. It's just facts. Also, this F1 product I have, this one right here, that stuff's been spicy so far. If anyone likes F1, if you're into the F1 universe, F1's been spicy so far. So, you said 2? You said 1. You said 1. This is 1, which was also 1 yesterday. Also 1 yesterday. Joe, 1, 2, or 3 once we're on the inside of the case. 1, 2, or 3. 2. Brandon, Jennifer, Jenna's on fire. Woo! 2. All right, Joe. Need it bad. You know what I mean? Like, just need it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at, Joe. That's where I'm at. I'm in the we just need it. You know what I mean? Same process we did yesterday. I think that process works pretty well. Anyone opposed to that process? I kind of like it, to be honest with you. Boom. Boom. And then boom. Boom. Let's do it. If it works, I mean, if it works, right? If it works. All right, here's your parallel. I want to see some color. To 50. 10 of 50, Rafi. Rafi Devers for the Gigantes. Rafael Devers for the Gigantes. 10 of 50. Okay. Okay. I'm going to skip the next auto. The next auto has been kind of spicy. I feel like auto 1 and auto 5 are your spicy autos. Your spicier autos. So I'm going to skip that one. And we're going to go to auto 2. Auto 2. Get out of my face, bro. Why is it closing on me? Stop. What the heck? Get over there. Thank you. All right, what do we got? Oh, another Daryl Strawberry. 47 of 50. Daryl Strawberry. I don't hate that. I don't hate that one bit. If that's considered non-spicy. You know what I mean? All right, that one's the 1. This one's auto 3. That looks like gold to me. Silver signatures. 4 of 10. How about Bernie Williams? 4 of 10. Bernie. Bang. Bernie Williams for the Yankees. Daryl Strawberry, Bernie Williams so far. Not mad at it. Not mad at it. Auto technically number 4. We'll call it number 3. Tony Oliva for the Twins out of 50. One of the most underrated baseball players ever. One of the most underrated baseball players to ever play the game of baseball. 5-tool phenom. Tony Oliva. Hall of Famers, yep. This is auto number 2 for the Chicago Cubs. How about slamming Sammy Sosa on a blue color match? 18 of 25. I don't hate that one bit. I don't hate that one bit. Slamming Sammy. Blue color match. 18 of 25. Last card mojo. This is usually your variation auto. We'll see what we got. Pentamerous penmanship. This is going to be your shadow box. Shadow box auto. Pentamerous penmanship. How about Steve Carlton? 1 of 3. Every single one of those cards is either a Hall of Famer or should be Hall of Famer. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Wrong hat. We think so. The baseball world calls him a Philly, but yeah, I would say wrong hat. Have any Inception left? I don't think so. I think we ran all of our Inception last night. Don't have any Inception. We got Cosmic Football. Steve Carlton, 1 of 3 on the Pentamerous penmanship. We got the Lemon Shammy Shusha. Got the Tony Oliva. Got the Bernie. I'll cry. Joe, you're awesome, dude. And Daryl Strawberry. Daryl Strawberry. I'm gonna throw Slammin' Sammy and Steve Carlton on the wall. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. All right, Chiz is up next with some Sapphire. While we get some Sapphire going for Chiz, I've got 5. Do you want 1 through 5, top or bottom? 1 through 5, top or bottom? Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe, 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 Joe. If there's any interest in any of these paper breaks on the board, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Trying something new. Trying something new with the paper breaks. If you have any interest in it, jump in. If you want something a little smaller or you get less teams, let me know. You got that bounty chase out there as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Three on the bottom. Keep pulling from the bottom. You're killing me. I'm here for it, though. I'm going to move the other case to the left. So now it's left case and right case. 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go, Chiz. honeyholebreaks.com. Do I have any new orders? I didn't see any come in, but that doesn't mean nothing. Again, we're only 4 teams away from getting that baseball break. Honey Pack 2 and 3 going. Only 4 teams away. Jump in. Let's go. honeyholebreaks.com. We are also pre-filling Optic Donruss football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 teams away from a honey pack going out in that one. Let's go, Chiz. Come on, big dog. I need a Papa Dasha. That's what I need in my life. Let's go, Chiz. Let's go, Chiz. Sapphire is so beautiful. We love it so much. I just need it to have nukes. I think we did good last time when we did the whole 3 packs to the bottom. I think that worked out well. We just gotta find color, right? Find some color, hit some nukes, come on. Let's go, brother, we're due. We're due, we're due, we're due. Hello, Upside Down, Ryan Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald on the rookie. Brooks Lee. Eric Wagaman, and then Cedon Rafaela. Cedon Rafaela. Gold is your first color. Tirso, Trevino, gold. Pitcher for the Padres, color match, Nick Pivetta. Color match, Nick Pivetta for the Pods. I'll always take a color match. Always, always, always. Grant Wolfram, Carlos Correa, Brad Lord, and Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe on the rookie debut. Love Jackson Jobe. Love Jackson Jobe. It's going to be green right there. Ryan Rollison, Will Wilson, non-rookie, third baseman, Michael Garcia, all-star for the Royals. It's going to be 28 of 99. 28 of 99. Michael Garcia just signed an extension here in the offseason. One of a very good player. He's on my fantasy team. Love that guy. Love that guy. Kyle Stowers, Gage Workman, Elliot De La Cruz, and Jace Young. Is that a Safi? Let's go. Sapphire Selection. Sapphire Selection short print. SP, baby. Needed it. Needed it. Need more. Come on. Need more. Is that black? Let's go. Black and a Rhett Lauder auto in one pack. Rhett Lauder, love him for the Reds. So 199. We also have a black to 10. Rhett Lauder to 199 and a black to 10. Black is also going to marinate right there. Rhett Lauder to 199 on the auto. I'm not mad at that at all. Never wrong. Just early. Green. Fulford. Geraldo. To 99. Second baseman. Christian Koss. Rookie for the Giants. Rookie for the Giants, Christian Koss. All right, let's go Sapphire Selections. How about for Houston, Yordan Alvarez? He was my AL MVP pick last year, and he got hurt. Yordan Alvarez. Absolute dog in Houston. Black to 10. This could be insane. Rookie. Pitcher for the Braves, Nathan Wiles. Braves pitching rookies always seem to turn out. It's just how it is. That's just how it is. Nathan Wiles, Overland Park, Kansas. Nathan Wiles, 4 of 10 on the rookie black. Wiles, Koss, Michael Garcia, Nick Pivetta, Yordan on the short print, and a Rhett Lauder auto. Rhett Lauder. He's going to be so good. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Chiz, I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Never wrong. Just early. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is back open. If you do want to jump in on some personals, jump in. Let's go. Devin, how we doing? Chiz. Jason Nukes on a Saturday night. Saturday night rips. If you want to jump in on anything, let's get it going. I got Safi. I got F1. I've got 5-star. I've got Marvel Chrome Sapphire. I've got Paper Breaks. I got PYTs. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me do some math, see if we can do another random teamer. You guys seem to like those. You guys seem to like the random teamers. Let me see what kind of math we can math. Let's see what kind of math we can math and math a random teamer up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What we thinking? What we thinking? What we thinking? Says we have one of these in stock, and we shouldn't have one of these in stock. Fixed. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Call your spots, call your teams. If you have any interest in the paper breaks, let me know. I got 3 spot breaks out there. We'll draft between East, West, and Central. That means you get both AL and NL for that region. Four teams away on the baseball break for some honey packs. That is now 3 teams away. Steven's good on Mariners. 3 teams away for some honey packs, y'all. Let's get it going. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Tapia? How are you? Man, I don't have a lot of boxes I can do $15 breaks with. Do you guys want to do some random team football instead of baseball? Do you guys want to do baseball or football? Just let me know in the chat. I can maybe try and do a random team football break. Try and change it up a little bit. HoneyholeBreaks.com, East, Central, West region draft on the paper right there. Let me know. What up, JD? Getting some breaks going on a Saturday evening. Saturday Night Rips. Call your spots, call your teams. Let me know if you have any questions at all. honeyholebreaks.com. Rose and Silva. JD, I'm offended. Uh-huh. Wow. JD, I understand. Let's see how it is. Well. All right, JD. I'll remember that. I'll remember that next time I hit you nukes. Yeah? That'll come straight to the forefront. What up, bud? Hope you're doing good. JD says, what up, Chuck? Da, da, da. You're good, brother. You're good. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Again, honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 teams away on the PYT. 3 teams away from getting that thing moving. Get some more honey packs out there for you guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Where is Rose from? What is the what's the origin of her name? She's American. Lithuanian parents. Lithuanian. Hope you guys are doing well on a Saturday evening, Saturday Night Rips. Ready to rock and roll. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some Bowman draft going. Let me know in the chat, what do you guys want to rip? You give me ideas. I'm down. I'll listen. I'll try it. Why not? See what happens. If you like it, maybe someone else will like it. Evidently, you guys don't like these, which I don't know why. These are cool. Splitting the box 3 ways. East, West, and Central. I can do 1 boxers with with the 3 random teams like we normally do. I can do 1 random team. What's the hobby update series break you got going? Hobby update series. Hobby update series. Oh, we filled that one already. I only had 1 box of it. The the Topps Chrome update hobby. Yeah, we just ran it. We just ran that one. It was a 1 boxer. Personal queues open if you want to jump in. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Oh, the $50 one? Do we have a $50 one? What $50 one? We had the $15 one. Yeah, I don't have a $50 one up right now. I've got some paper breaks that aren't on the website quite yet. I've got the PYT that's super close to getting some more honey packs out there, and then we're pre-filling football for Monday. These are some great deals, by the way, guys. These are some great deals, by the way. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you have any questions at all. You're not tripping, you're chilling, brother. You're chilling. Hi, new order. Cubbies off the board. 2 teams away from some honey packs. 2 teams. Matthew, appreciate you. Cubbies off the board. 2 teams away from some honey packs going out. Also, this goes to 6450 because we didn't hit it in the random team break. 6450. I want to figure out another random team break for you guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you are down for a Bowman draft. 1 box random teamer for 25. Bowman draft, hobby, 1 boxer, 25 bucks. Bounty is involved. New order. Carlos said, give me the Braves. Braves are off the board. Threw a capital A in there just cuz, for funsies, you know what I mean? Last team, 1 team away from a honey pack duck race, and then another honey pack duck race. Jenna Fire says, give me the Twins. We're running some duck races. How about a Cosmic Chrome hobby random team? I could do that. It would be... There'd be no bounty in that one, though. So there's no bounty involved in that break. I could math it. There's just no bounty. All right, Jennifer, grab the Twins. Jennifer. Carlos is good on Braves, and then Cubs are off the board as well. Yeah, I got you. Let me check it. Yeah, Mission Valley. Mission Valley, right? Yeah, Mission Valley. I got you, Jennifer. Jenna on fire. All right, let's do a duck race. All right, this is going to be the duck race for the second 10 teams. So, this is duck race number 2. Duck race number 2, the second 10 teams. Jennifer grabbed the last one. Chiz grabbed 11, so it's 11 through 20. Good luck, have fun. Quack. Ha quack. One minute. Thirty seconds. Who's gonna make a run? 20, 19, 18. We got Chiz at the bottom. We got Trump Duck in front. Eric's making a run. 10 seconds. We got a middle duck. We got the bottom duck. We got the purple duck. His name is Steven. And he likes the Mariners. Steven, congratulations on your duck race victory. Steven, congratulations. Steve, are you there? Let me know what honey pack you want. I got like, I don't know, 15 of them things. Give me a number 1 through 15. All right, this next duck race is gonna be for... This next duck race is gonna be for all 20 teams bought so far. All right, Mason. That's not the number I said. This next duck race is gonna be for all 20 teams so far. Good luck. Have fun. Quack. $50 seconds. This is duck race number 3 on 1406. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, ready to go. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queues open if you guys want to jump in on some personals. 20 seconds on this duck race. Superman's winning. I feel like that's unfair. Matthew with the Superman duck. We got Carlos at the bottom. Ryan is a B. He's buzzing like a bee. 8 seconds. Who's going to make a run? It looks like Ryan B. with the King Duck. I don't even know. Ryan B. Ryan, are you here? You have won. You are victorious. You are victorious. Are either one of our honey pack winners currently chillin' in the room? Let's get it. Let's go. Call your spots. Call your teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I'm going to DM both of these gentlemen. $7.25. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday. Saturday Night Rips. Saturday Night Rips. Tigers off the board. Matt, appreciate you. You're in on that next duck race as well, brother man. You're in on the next duck race as well. Tigers off the board. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Nine teams left on that PYT. Trying to figure out what break to run next on the random team side of things. Get the bounty involved. Do 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 do. Keep it going, have some fun. Baseball breaks, football breaks, whatever you want to get into, I'm down. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get it rocking and rolling on a Saturday evening. Saturday Night Rips. Saturday Night Rips. 9 teams left in that PYT. Get it going. Have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 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 Call your spots. Get those teams filled. 9 teams left. Rangers, Rays, Phillies, Marlins, Rockies, Guardians, White Sox, Orioles, and Diamondbacks. Bounties up to $6,450. Jump in on those teams for the Optic break on Monday. Get those pre-filled going. We're getting the honey packs going on those. We can have those honey packs as soon as they are kind of filled. So again, we're 6 teams away from a honey pack on football. 9 teams away from getting another couple of honey packs out and a PYT running Cosmic Chrome and Bowman Draft Breakers. Jump in, let's go. I got some random team breaks on the board there. If you're interested, let me know. Let me know. Ba-da-dum-dum. Do-do-do. Volkanovski, BSD and Dan Hooker. I let both of those gentlemen know we had some honey packs for them. We'll get those honey packs ripping soon. Jump in on some personals, jump in on some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What up, Eddie? Obviously, UFC fights are going on now. If you want to rip some UFC product, I do have some. Get some UFC going. Hit some nukes. Let's get it going. Personal queues open if you're interested. What's up, Mike? 9 teams away from getting that next break going. 9 teams away. Trying a new style of random teamer on the right side. If you're interested, let me know. Do, 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 do. $7:37 on a Saturday evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Again, honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Sylvester, what's good? What's up, Raider? How are you? Oh, got me on the big screen. Hope you guys are doing good. Personal queue is open. Happy Saturday. Let's get those breaks filled. Call your paper break spots out if you're interested. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. Do. I'm just saying, JD. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, big dog. Flip a coin. Coin's never wrong. Flip a coin. The coin's never wrong. Da 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 da. Sabs, I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you. Let's get it. Let's go. Hope you guys are doing well. Call your spots. Call your teams. Got Derek Lewis and Waldo Cortez Acosta. A little heavyweight bout. Call your spots, call your teams. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Happy Saturday. Saturday Night Rips. Ready to go. Got about 5 hours left on the evening. Get some breaks going. We got some honey packs ready to go out. We'll get those honey packs honey packing here in a little bit. Get yours personals moving. Grab your teams. Bundle some teams together. Hit some nukes. Have some fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Make sure I'm all up to date everywhere. Make sure I'm all up to date everywhere. If anyone's interested in the kill price on baseball, let me know. There's two big individuals about to throw down. Get it ripping, have some fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Good teams on the board, ready to move. Chasing that superfractor bounty, we got it up at $6,400, $6,450. Jump in, let's go. Baseball and football breaks. I got basketball, soccer, tennis, golf, UFC, WWE, personals on deck, Marvel. I've got Disney. Let's get it, let's go on a Saturday evening. Vinica, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? If you have questions about any of these teams, let me know. It is Cosmic Chrome and Bowman drafts. Two very different checklists. Two very different checklists there. Personal queue is open. Good teams out there on both baseball and football. Again, those football breaks are going to have guaranteed downtowns. Guaranteed downtowns in each of those breaks. Jump in on the Bowman and Optic Chase. It was a big overhand. He missed it, but it was a big overhand. This is fun. I like watching UFC. Heavyweight fight, and they might just stare at each other the whole time. I literally thought the same thing. I was like, man, heavyweight died. I thought we were going to, like, I thought it was going to be a little bit more action. Lewis is just laying there. What am I watching? What am I watching? He just laid there. He's like, I'll just take a little break. I'll just take a little nappy nap. He's just sitting Oh man. That was great. Oh, that was great. Man, can you give like negative points to both fighters in the first round? I guess you give a point to Acosta for the takedown, kind of, I guess. Oh man. What just happened? Oh, what just happened? That was great. Hope you guys are doing well. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys want to rip some UFC, I do have UFC product in the room. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun, everybody. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Man. That's the thing, is I can't hear anything. I just have to watch it. I don't get any audio. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's go. Let's go. Round two. Stare at each other. Appreciate the follow over on Instagram. You're awesome. Oh, that connected. That connected. That connected. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. 9 teams left on that PYT. That's true. Yeah, when it connects, it's boom. It's boom boom. You know what I mean? What's up, Gio? How are you? Welcome into the Honey Hole. Hope everyone's doing good. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox, Orioles, Diamondbacks, Marlins, Phillies, Rays, and Rangers. You got some good chases out there still. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it looked kind of, I don't know, it looked kind of funky. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right, new order. Hello, Calais. Okay. Calais, I like it. Okay. Let me look at something real quick. Why is it not working? There he goes. Okay, cool. Calais, 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 Calais. That was the wrong one, actually. Oops. Can I just delete one of these, or? Copy. Oh, delete. There it is. Which one was it you got? 1403. Okay, Calais. That comes out on Monday. But you did just guarantee yourself a downtown. So that's cool. I have 3 downtown packs. Which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3? I killed the random teamer, and we're putting up another one of those. I'm running that back as 1404. All right, it says 2. 1, 2. Let's go, Calais. That was 1403. Calais, how you been? Things good, brother? So that comes out on Monday. Chuck will be live Monday. Chuck will be live Monday, ripping Optic on release day. 1403. I do have FOTL if anyone wants to rip Optic today, but I don't have any Optic until Monday. But we can do the honey packs. We can do the honey packs. Monday rips? Yeah. Well, Monday rips. Clay's typing to me. He's typing. Nice. All is good, brother. Now I'm jealous. Where are you on vacation at? All right. Let's see what downtown you got. Again, there's a downtown in the PYT as well. And there's a downtown in our next divvy break that's going up right now. If anyone else wants to jump in on the divvy break. Again, if we get these filled, we can do the honey packs. We can do the honey packs. So are these your packs or other people's packs you're opening? So I'm a breaker. I'm ripping these for other people. People who buy into our breaks. I'm ripping for them. So this is for Calais. My name is Jacob. How are you? Hope you're swell. What's up, Johnny? All right, Clay. Let's figure out what your downtown is, big dog. Let's figure out what your downtown is, the big dog. A big dog, yeah. I work for a card shop. We got 3 shops in Southern California, Johnny. Honey Hole Collectibles. This is Honey Hole Breaks. My name's Jacob. We're here almost every single day of the week. Having some fun, hitting some nukes, and trying to just chill out and hang out with a hobby. You know what I mean? So. This one's for Calais. Feels like a one-touch to me. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. If not, I'll get yelled at. And that's okay. We'll get it figured out. It's supposed to be a downtown. Well, that sure likes like a downtown. Ooh, that's a rookie downtown. I saw rookie, but I saw horizontal. How about Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the duel downtown from last year's Don Russ Optic? Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookie duel downtown. Okay. Okay. Guaranteed downtown. There's one guaranteed downtown in every break. Yes. So far. Yes. Calais bought all 8 spots. So Calais guaranteed himself a downtown. This one is a Marvin Harrison Jr., Kyler Murray downtown. Bang. I'll take a nice little dual downtown. Why not? Why not? Why not? You know what I mean? Why not? Watch the last time you pulled like 4 redemptions. That happens a lot. That happens a lot, Johnny. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I appreciate you stopping by again. Appreciate you coming back and saying what's up. Let's get it going. Calais, you're awesome, brother. You're awesome. You're awesome. I just threw up another one of those. If anyone wants to jump in on the next divvy break. Any love at all on these? Again, I just need names on numbers for now. Any love at all on the 3 spot? Again, this is going to be a regional draft. So everyone in this break will either get the AL Central, NL Central combo, the AL Central, or sorry, AL East, NL East combo, or the NL AL West combo. We'll do a draft where it's East, Central, West. I just need 3 people, 1 box splits. Why not? If you want to jump in on something like this, all I need right now is names on numbers. If anyone's interested in a break like this, me and Chuck thought it was a good idea, but hey, what do we know? We don't know nothing, I guess. I guess. HoneyholeBreaks.com, personal cues out there. If you do want to jump on personals, good teams on the board. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Let's get it ripping. Those baseball PYTs are just a couple teams away from running. Let's get those PYTs flowing. Let's have some fun. Again, honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Do 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 do. Guaranteed honey packs, why not? Or guaranteed downtowns in a honey pack, why not? Why not? Get those things going. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Call your spots, call your teams. I did post another divvy break. I pulled the random teamer down because we didn't have any movement on that one at all. So I did post another random divvy break. I just moved 1404 from a random team into a random divvy. So we still have the pick your team. That's still available. We're getting closer to some honey packs in that one. At the very end, we will have a guaranteed downtown there. We have a guaranteed downtown in this one as well. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Feel free to grab your divvies. Again, this is for a break on Monday, but you can grab your spots. If we get it filled, we can do the downtown honey pack right now. FOTL is on the board. I have 2 more boxes of FOTL and then I'm out. We have not hit a downtown yet. I don't know if there was one hit so far in the case. We only got a handful of boxes. I didn't get the full case, but I know I have not hit one yet. I do have a Formula One. We still have F1 in the room. Got some more of that. Super cool product so far. I'd love to get into some more F1. We did get a case of Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby that did come down a little bit number-wise. If anyone's interested in this, I believe it was $850. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it was $850. Maybe it's down $100. Sapphire is still here. iMac Football. Still have 5 stars. Still have Flawless. Still have a bunch of cool product in the room. So if you guys have any questions about anything, don't be afraid to jump in. Let me know. Let me know. Again, honeyholebreaks.com. Travis, how we doing, brother? How we doing? How we doing? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Come on. Yeah, Sugar Sean. Do 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 do. Baseball, basketball, football, ready to move. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Good teams out there in those PYTs. Again, baseball and football PYTs on the board. Random divvies, random teamers, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let's get it rocking and rolling, everybody. Let me check. I've got 4 finest, 4 midnight, 4 chrome, 7 knockout. And I don't have any cases. So I've got 4 chrome, 4 midnight, 4 finest, and then 7 knockout. And that's where I'm at on the UFC. Still have Star Wars Sapphire. Yeah, like that. What is this? I have 1 box of something. Oh, Galaxy from last year. I have 1 box of Star Wars Galaxy from last year, 24. One singular box. Order. Paul's grabbing a spot in the random divvy break. I don't know how I'm doing that one, to be honest with you. Give me 1 second. Let's see. So 1404 is now dead. We're not doing that. We're gonna delete. Yeah. And then this, duplicate. Yeah. 1404. Perfect. I guess I'll let you pick. 1 through 8. What spot do you want? 1 through 8. 7 spots left in that next random divvy break. 7 spots left in the next random divvy break. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 9 teams left on that baseball PYT. 9 teams away from getting 2 more honey packs and a full break going. 1406. 1406. Herb Dean. Man, watching these guys fight compared to the last fight is like can't say what I was about to say. Very different. Very different. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you have any questions at all. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. $8:16 on a Saturday evening. Hope you guys are having a great evening. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got UFC going on right now. I got teams on the board for the PYTs. I got spots available in some random teamers. I got spots available in some random regions. That's weird. Random regions. Trying something different. If you want to jump in, let me know. East, West, Central. You get the AL and the NL. Split a box 3 ways. Trying to get some Bowman out there. Try and chase that bounty. Hit that bounty. That bounty's almost at $7,000. I'd like to hit it before $7,000. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Let's get it going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Call your spots. Call your teams. Let's get it. Let's go. $8:18. Baseball, basketball, football, soccer, UFC, WWE, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Star Wars, Disney, tennis, golf. Whatever you want to get into, let's get it ripping. Let's have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. New order. Give me a Patty the Batty. Ooh. Ooh. Ripping UFC while UFC is on. I love it. I love it. Ooh. UFC Chrome. UFC Chrome. Perfect. 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 Sean is down. Do 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 do. He wants a patty. He wants a patty to batty. He wants a patty to batty to batty to batty to patty to batty. Whee! I'll rip this one in a minute. I've ripped more Finest and like Knockout than I have Chrome recently. Obviously, those are newer products. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Oh, I don't remember how this one works. Bilal Muhammad. Alex Perez. How about a negative of Victoria Dudakova? Speckle Jamal Hill. It's going to be out of 250. And then Waldo Cortez Acosta. Rookie. Just won his fight versus Derek Jones. Waldo Cortez Acosta. Victorious. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Red and blue. We have a Paul Craig. Middleweight. Sean Strickland. There's Patty. Patty Pimlet. How about a Stipe Miocic on the red, blue, non-numbered? Red, white, and blue. Oh, red, white, and blue. Purple, I think, is non-numbered in this, if I remember right. Bentoya on the tail of the tape. John Jones. Negative, Derek Lewis just lost his fight. How about Matsumoto on the rookie base auto? Matsumoto on the rookie base auto. And then, yeah, non-numbered on the purple. Another... I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Randy Brown, Angela Hill. How about another negative? Evlov on the negative. Aqua, Brandon Royval on the Aqua to 199. And then Chisrive? How much is Stranger Things? I'd have to look. Do we actually even still have Stranger Things? We might not. Let me look. Give me a second. Maybe I say Stranger Things because we used to have Stranger Things. Is this red? Oh. Let's just do it. Daniel Hooker, 3 of 5 on the red tail of the tape. Daniel Hooker, 3 of 5 on the red tail of the tape. Oh, okay. Maybe they took away my Stranger Things. Charles, I'll look in a minute. Well, that happened. How about Raul Rosas? Yedong Song, bantamweight. He's fighting right now. Right meow. Kazama on the rookie purple. Another negative there. Daniel Cormier. Padilla. How about a negative of Kevin Holland? Red, white, blue, Max Holloway. That would have been a W. This was whenever he was obviously one of the fighters for the buyback. Max Holloway. Is that orange? This is a sick box. Charles Oliveira. Oliveira on the red, white, and blue. Usman on the 55 Bowman. I think that's what it's called. We got Steven Erseg. Is this an auto? Amir Albazi, 11 of 25. Albazi to 25. So we got an orange and a red in one box. Okay. Okay. Taylor tape. We got Von. How about Yasmin? Yasmin on the red, white, and blue. Ilya, represente. Die Tuvasa. I think that's your case hit right there. I think that's your case hit. It's gonna be Kingswood, New South Wales, Australia. Representing on your case hit. Tuvasa. Rosas, negative of Amir Albazi. And Deep to 199 on the refractor auto. I don't think you're allowed to hate that, are you? I don't think you're allowed to if you wanted to. I think that's against like the UFC rules. Stipe to 199 on the autograph. 2 autos per, 3 packs left. Let's see if we have an extra auto. Pretty good box so far. Box 1. I would call it a W. Dustin Poirier. Max Holloway. How about Merab Dvalishvili? Dvalishvili. Another negative. It's going to be a refractor insert. Negative is going to be Gorimbo. Red, white, blue is going to be Colby Covington. And how about Numansa Joaquin Buckley on the refractor insert. Last pack of box 1. Last pack of box 1. Purple again is non-numbered. Joshua Vaughn. Remember the name, Bilal Muhammad. Negative of Tatiana Suarez. And to 199, Matsumoto on the rookie. Matsumoto. Aqua to 199. Good boxes. Good boxes. Box 2. Is that a Dempy? Redemption! Macy Barber. Nurmagomedov. And that's the split decisions. Makachev and then Nurmagomedov on the split decisions. I think that's also a case hit. Maybe I'm wrong. Not a case hit, but a short print. There's another Waldo. Where's Waldo? Ketlin Vieira is going to hide our Dempy. Actually, let's check it. Can we check it real quick? If it's a base, let's just rip it. Congratulations. You are due to receive Chrome Rookie Auto. Vinicius Oliveira. Oliveira on the base auto. If it wasn't a base, I would have held it. Vinicius Oliveira. Chrome Rookie Auto. I don't hate it. Don't hate it one bit. Let me get this sleeve real quick. Grab more sleeves. Vinicius Oliveira. Song is a little bloody. Song is a little bloody. You're leaking. You're leaking from your face, my friend. Blue and a purple. Jordan. Maria Godinez Gonzalez. Negative of Chow Morello. And a blue. How about Joshua Kulabau to 150? Kulabau to 150. It's a refractor tail of the tape. How about Naimov? Mohammedjan Naimov on the red-blue. Daniel Hooker, the kind of opposite of this one. This one's a refractor. This one's red. No big deal. No big deal. Last 50 seconds. Speckle. Miranda Maverick. Rosas. Negative of Rebecca. And Basharat to 250. Basharat to 250. That connected. That's 15 seconds. This is a 3-round? That's just a 3-round fight, right? Mirab. How about Peter Yan? Oh yeah, that knee was flush. That knee was flush. Imagine catching a knee to the mouth. I couldn't. That's an auto. It's a base. Justin Gaethje, he's fighting tonight on the purple. Firo. BSD on the negative. Rookie auto. Kazama. Kazama on the rookie auto. Base. 2 base. 3 base so far. 3 base and a refractor. Maybe an extra? I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of packs left. It's gonna be a aqua laser there. Marina Rodriguez. Jiri. Negative of Joaquin Buckley. And then to 175, Anderson Silva. I don't hate that. Anderson Silva to 175. 55 of 175. Michael Page. Riovics. Purple. Azmat Mirzakhanov. And then Alexander Volkanovsky. What the heck? Hello? 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 Tail of the tape. Wanderlei Silva. Bum-ba-dum. Diego Lopez on the negative, and then a Cameron Simon. You're to Sean, huh? Sugar Sean. Green. Curtis Blades. The Prince. Amir Albazi. Negative of Matsumoto. And then a green. To 99. Jessica Andrade. On the green. To 99. He's very excited. Another Daniel Hooker. All right. Alive on the refractor. Imavov. Hey, that guy just won. Hey, that guy also has a chest tattoo. Hey, that guy also hits really hard. Royval, and then Basra. All right. Well, box 1 was a little bit better than box 2. Started with a Dempy auto, though. I don't hate it. Let's go box 3. Box 3. Give me something crazy. Ooh. Blue. Robert Whitaker on the refractor. Sean Brady on the tail of the tape. Negative of Victor Henry. Blue. To 150, Karen Silva. She won tonight, right? She beat Rose? Green Silva to 150. Pretty sure she won tonight. Two and 2 nights? That'd be crazy. Catalin Vieira. And then Alive. Alive. I think it's another base. Give me some numbered autos. What the heck? Macy Barber. Rashad Evans. Minifield. Rookie. Rodolfo Balado. Balado on the base auto. Balado on the base auto. Balado on the base auto. Hey, hey, Balado on the base auto. Boom, ba boom, boom. Need some colored autos. Need some colored autos. How about Daniel Marcos? Arnold Allen. How about Anderson Silva on the negative and a speckle? Ludovic Klein. Ludovic Klein on the speckle to 250. 82 of 250. Colby Covington. How about John Jones? John Jones on the purple. John Jones definitely will probably just catch a top load just cause. Just cause. How about Verna Jandoroba? Negative Bruno Silva. And then Miranda Maverick on the red and blue. Tones, how we doing? Alexa Grasso. Mannon. Jamal Hill. Negative of Bo Nickel. Aqua. Shao Barello. Barello to 199. Barello to 199. Five packs left in box 3. Anderson Volkanovski. How about Randy Brown? Let's go. Need a nuke. Let's go. Need a nuke. Need a nuke. Need a nuke. Another green. And a Youthquake. Have we hit a short print, I think, in every box, maybe? I don't know. Youthquakes, are those short printed? I'm assuming so. I've not seen one. Barlow. And then a green auto. Finally a numbered autograph. Mirab Davashvili. 15 of 99. Oh, okay. Okay. Youthquake. Youthquake, Diego Lopez. Lopez on the Youthquake. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That plays. Oh, that plays. Yeah. Yeah. Ekolov on the red blue. Jacques Joaquin Buckley again. Negative of Jiri. And a 175. Basharat. It's going to be 61 of 175. 61 of 175. Is that another green? I think that's a green insert. Ilya. How about Kyler Phillips? How about the Funk Master, Mr. Sterling? 72 of 99. Aljamain Sterling on the Funk Master insert. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Last Pack Mojo, box 3. Last Pack Mojo, box numero 3. Jandaroba, Khabib, Tony Ferguson, and Marcus McGee. Last box Mojo. We gotta find that super, brother. We gotta find that super. Patty's the last fight. Does that mean Patty's in the last box? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Last box Mojo, big dog. Come on. I'm not mad at it so far. That's gold. Gold in the first box. Rose on the refractor. Max Holloway. It's going to be a negative of Jasmine. Not an auto. 42 of 50. How about Tracy Cortez? Tracy Cortez, 42 of 50. I usually Jackie Robinson number match that, but I guess it doesn't apply as much here. 42 of 50. Tracy Cortez on the gold. We'll take the gold. I'll take gold. Chimaev. How about Leon? Leon Edwards. Green. Purple Max Holloway. It's our second Holloway variation. Sean Brady. It's going to be a Melissa Mullins. Melissa Mullins. A green auto. Rookie. Esteban Ribovics. Ribovics 57 of 99. 57 of 99 on this one. Back-to-back green autos. It's another Speckle. Angela Hill. And Israel Adesanya. How about Landwehr on the rookie negative? And a Speckle, Juliana Pena. Pena to 250. Pena to 250. One more auto in here somewhere. We are still searching for that super just cuz. Just cuz. Purple. Joaquin Buckley, tail of the tape. How about Kisreef? Kisreef? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't know. It's a guess. All right, leave me alone. Royval. How about Zalhuber on the rookie, and then Yadong Song. Yadong lost there, bud. Sorry. Had to. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. Stipe. Sugar Sean, you just won. How about Zhang Weili? And then to 175, Curtis Blades. Curtis Blades. Still looking for that last autograph. Still looking for that last autograph. Is that a blue? It's blue something. What is it? Blades. Red and blue. Alex Perez. To tail of the tape to 150. Kayla Harrison to 150. 94 of 150. 94 of 150. Kayla Harrison. Bang. Bang. Yeah. 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 Is that orange? I'm not going to look at it. Ooh. Big ticket. How many? Wait. What just happened? Are these all short prints? I am like 87% sure. And I'll check it. I'll make sure. I'm pretty sure this is a short print. I'm pretty sure that this is a short print. That's a short print. And that's a short print. I'm pretty sure all of them are short prints. You got one in each box. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think all of these are short prints. Orange, we're going to hope it's an auto. Negative is going to be Imavov. Patty, the baddie. Patty, the baddie. Blue Wave. Fernando Padilla. Jung. Is that the Korean zombie? Jung? King Green. Blue Wave to 75. Basharat. Basharat to 75. I'm pretty sure Kayla Harrison would have zero problems beating out everyone in Honey Hole. Like at one time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. No problems whatsoever. Erin Blanchfield. I think I played her in FIFA one time. If her name on PSN is actually just Erin Blanchfield, then I definitely played her. Last pack. If we don't have an auto in this one, we have an orange auto. I don't think we have an auto. Islam Makachev. Carlos Olberg. And Green Silva. I like orange autos. I like orange autos. Orange auto to 25, my friend. If this is a Patty the Batty, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to scream, turn the live off, and go home. I don't know. Why not? How about an orange? Pantoja. Pantoja to 25. Alexandre Pantoja to 25. Pantoja? Pantoja? Sylvester, how do you say your last name? Sorry, I just doxed you. Don't hate me. 13 to 25. Flyweight. Hopefully you let her win. I wouldn't have to let her. There was no letting. There's no letting. She would just, you know, yeah. Pretty good set of autos. I'm not mad at it. Obviously, we didn't hit a Connor or like a Sean or a Adesanya or, but I'm not mad at it. Definitely not mad at it. 4 numbered autos, 4 base autos. One of them is a redemption with Oliveira. Obviously, the Dvalishvili is very, very good. Classic right there. And then we'll take an orange always. What are we saying? Patty in the second round, 123 left. If that happens, I'm buying you a box. If that happens, I'm buying you that last Star Wars Galaxy. I'll say this even. Anywhere between second round, anywhere between 1 minute and 1:30, you have a Star Wars Galaxy box coming your way. If it's anywhere in that 30-second range, that box is yours. Appreciate you, brother. You're awesome, dude. You're awesome. You're awesome. Daniel Hooker to 5. Albazi. Dvalishvili. And we'll throw that one up there as well. Anywhere between 1 minute and 1:30. That last box is yours. Let's go, Joe. Joe, appreciate you, brother. You're awesome, my man. You're awesome. You're awesome. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys want to pop in, I got 9 teams left in the PYT. 9 teams left in the PYT. Appreciate you guys chilling with us tonight. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Ready to move, ready to groove, ready to have some fun. Got the main event, the main fight, the main shindig going down right about meow. Good luck to the fine gentlemen about to try and punch each other's faces off. Sir, you can't see. Does he know it's not a blindfold challenge? Does he know it's not a blindfold challenge? That guy on the left looks like Mike, the guy who used to work here. Sorry, Mike. It does. Oh, he does. I had to double take. I was like, wait, did Mike get into security? Oh man. HoneyholeBreaks.com. All right. Paul said he wants spot number 5. And 2. 5 and 2. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. All right, main event. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's your name? Your name's Joe. Patty's like the pretty big favorite here, yeah? Minus 250? I would say yes. I would say the answer to my question is yes. Well, that was cool. Hope you guys are doing well. Call your spots, call your teams. Let me know if you have any questions. Minus 240 favorite. Man, 5'10", 154, it just seems tiny. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, obviously I'm a little bit bigger of a guy. It's no secret. You know, but like, man, 5'10", 155 just sounds very small. Steve! What's up, buddy? Steve, I owe you a honey pack, big dog. do do. I was 6'1", 155 in 8th grade. Yeah, that right? Like, I think I've been over 160 since like 6th grade. But I've always, I mean, I'm 6'1", almost 6'2". I just feel like that's so. I mean, obviously, like they would like murder me in the you know what I mean? Like, if I was in the octagon, it would not go well. Obviously, very obviously. I am not in any way, shape, or form saying that I could fight these individuals, because I could not. There's zero chance. I just feel like they're just so small. It's crazy. It's just weird. It's just weird how the sport is, man. And then obviously it's crazy different. And then there's obviously that's why there's weight classes and stuff, because then you got Derek Jones and obviously Waldo, who are like what, 6'4", 265. You know what I mean? So, like, I couldn't imagine. I never did wrestling. All I did was baseball, basketball, football growing up. Played some soccer up until like 6th grade. Like baseball, basketball, football. That's all I did. I never wrestled. I never did anything weight class related. So, hope you guys are doing well. I do have it. I just need a number from you. 1 through 15. I think that's how many there are. Let me count them real quick. Oh, they're heavy. Oh no. Come here. Let me count how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 5'7", 135, wrestled 112 in high school in Nebraska, played baseball, totally different kind of aggression. 100%. Oh yeah. I had friends that wrestled. I had friends that wrestled. I just never did. I think I would have been good at wrestling. Yeah, I mean, I grappled with my brother a lot. But obviously that wasn't like sanctioned wrestling. You know what I mean? Pack number 4 for Steve! Steve! Let's go! This feels like a slab to me. PSA slab. A PSA slab. What do we got, Steve? PSA 10. Whoa. Patty not looking good. Bryce Harper. Gold. PSA 10. That's going to be 2nd year Bryce Harper, I believe. Yeah. Numbered out of 2013. 2nd year Bryce Harper in a PSA 10. Not bad. Not bad at all. Appreciate you, Steve. Congrats on your honey pack, brother. Still owe a honey pack to Ryan. Ryan B, if you're out there, let me know. Mikey's taking a look at the website. Mikey! Appreciate you, Steve. That's awesome, dude. Got a chin right there. I think Patty kind of got into a little bit of a spot there. He got out of it. Seems to have recovered. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Still got 9 teams left in that PYT. If anyone's interested in teams, let me know. 9 teams left. That is going to be 9 teams away from 2 honey packs. 9 teams away from running a break. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys popping in, saying what's up tonight. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. You guys ready for some football tomorrow? A little bit of an eye poke. Continue. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, Otto? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it ripping. Let's have some fun. Call your spots. Call your teams. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm watching a UFC fight, and now all I want to do is watch a Jason Statham Shelter movie? TV show? I don't know. Now I have to look it up because the advertising was just so good. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Oh, if that had connected. The spinning elbow. You missed. You missed. You both missed. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That's where I thought he was in trouble. I was like, uh-oh. And then he got turned over. $9:05 on a Saturday evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Ooh. Hope you guys are doing good. Let me know if you have any questions, any teams you want to bundle together on some discounts. Get some teams going on 1406. Grab your teams in 1395 as well. Give her pre-fill and some optic. Donruss chasing those downtowns. Jump in, let's go. Hope you guys are ready to have some fun. Happy Saturday. Saturday night rips. Ready to rock and roll. He took that one. Oh yeah, Charles, what do you got for me? $9:08. Honeyholebreaks.com, ready to go. 9 teams left. Get it ripping, have some fun. Baseball, basketball, football, soccer, UFC. Oh yeah, Charles asked me about Stranger Things. I'll check on Stranger Things in a second. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Actually, I can look on the inventory. Uh-oh, Patty's open. Thought you were speaking a different language to me for a second, Brendan. I had to use some real brain power there. Let's see. 210. Yeah, again, that was a thumb. Like, yes, there was a punch, but the thumb went in the eye as well. That's tough, dude. Give me a second, Beans. Let me work this out with Brennan real quick. I don't know how... I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know UFC ruling. How does that work? Like, he's poked twice now. I was like, yes, it's a punch, but if, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the ruling is on that. That's genuine. Don't know. You said Philly and Baltimore. All right, Brennan, check that. What's up, Mikey? All right, Beans, do you want to... I got 6 teams left, 7 teams left, Beans. Are you wanting to close it? Is that what you meant? Or were you telling me to do my job? Brendan's good. Philly and Baltimore off the board. 7 teams left. Well, that was connected. Oh, we're into round 3. Joe doesn't get a free box. Sorry, Joe. I should have built more anticipation there. My bad. Patty's connecting a little bit here. He's catching that jaw a little bit. I think they're even at this point. I think they're even at this point. That looked abdomen. Maybe not. Maybe not. He kind of caught it on the way up. It's kind of in transit. Little drive-by. Little drive-by. Beans, confirm for me if you're wanting to close that thing, big dog. I'll get you a number. 7 teams left in that PYT. Not connected. Seven teams left. We run that PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Yeah. I'm gonna say this. I'll be surprised if it makes it through this round. I think it ends in round 4. Man. Patty looks beat up. Seven teams left, ready to go. Honeyholebreaks.com. 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 I'm going to go ahead and reset Instagram just so we don't have to worry about it later and so I don't forget. Mainly so I don't forget because I forget these things. IG, see it of you. We're back on Instagram. Welcome back. AudioBreaks.com. Hello, Charlie. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome back, Brendan. 7 teams left on that PYT. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Carlos, what's good, brother? We are working on a Topps Chrome Cosmic and a Bowman Draft Breakers 4-box break. Personal queue is always open, though. Also do Cleveland and Colorado. You 160? $160, $9 off both teams. There is all kinds of good chases in this product, big dog. All kinds of good chases. Of the ones I have remaining, I like the White Sox for Billy Carlson, Edgar Quero, Drew Thorpe. I like the Diamondbacks with Wisenhunt. Wisenhunt? Why do I feel like that name is wrong? Cunningham. I just combined like 18 different names into one. Casey Cunningham. And then Marlins. Have some good sleepers. Rays, Tate and Gray. Rangers. Yeah, Kumar Rocker. And he's still technically with the Rangers in this product, Gavin Feen. So a bunch of these chases are good ones. Brendan, let me know if you got that. Did I send it? I think I sent it. If I didn't send it, I'm sorry. I can resend it. Round 5, fight. I was wrong. It did go past that round. Five teams left. 5 teams left. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you, Brennan. Grabbing some teams. If anyone's interested in some teams, let me know. Sounds like a plan. I'm down. I'm down. What's up, Jim? 5 teams left in this PYT. That's going to trigger 2 more honey packs going out, and then obviously the break as well. Let's get it going, y'all. Last 5 teams: Diamondbacks, White Sox, Marlins, Rays, Rangers. What's up, Scott? You didn't get it? Okay. Sent. I didn't want to send it twice. I didn't know if it went through or not. There you go. Uh-oh. 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 Well, 1 of 1 wouldn't hurt nobody. We've had a couple cards to 5 and lower tonight, which is dope. Always down for a 1 of 1, though. $40 seconds. He's got to start swinging. Patty's going to start swinging. He needs to get out of this and start swinging. Man, that was a good fight. You know, obviously things happen. You hate to see the eye pokes, and you hate to see some of the undercarriage type of stuff, but happens, right? Dang, that was a fight. That was a fight. Charlie, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. All right, Brendan's good. Brendan's good on his spots. He's good on that one. He's good on that one. He's good on both of his spots. -28, -18. Okay, perfect. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1406 is what we're working on. Let's get it going. was 20. What was that? 20. 22. 23. 24. 25. 5 teams left, everybody. 5 teams left. Crazy, crazy, crazy. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Last 5 teams. Brendan's paid. He's good. Boom, boom. I got the Fish. I got the Rays. I got the Rangers, White Sox, and Diamondbacks. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. I'm down, Charlie. Sounds good, Charlie. Hope you guys are doing well. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going. 9:34. Some fun fights. It was cool to see it on Paramount. I can actually watch it now. Pretty dope. Do, 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 do. Do people actually use threads? Is that real? People actually use threads? Patty's pretty tough, yeah. I mean, Patty wore a ton there. Blake's taking the Diamondbacks. He likes Cunningham, man. He does. He told me. He says, I really like Cunningham. He's my favorite. Like I said, Cody, I don't know the intricacies of like scoring and how that works and like how punishing it is for like low blows and eye pokes and stuff like that. I don't know what that does. I know there's points associated, and I know it's all in a judgment system. It's not like it's definitive, right? But I mean, well, and again, that the other one too on the left-handed where he got the punch, but then the thumb poked. Like, is that considered a poke? Because like obviously he went in with the fist, hit, and then gets the poke with the thumb. I feel like I don't know how that works. I don't know how all that is factored. So gotcha. New order. Rays are off the board. Steven, are you in this one yet or no? I don't think so. If anyone wants to kill this thing, let me know. First poke was blatant. I understand why he didn't lose a point on the thumbnail. Yeah, like that's what I say. I don't know how. I don't know. You know, is that supposed to be a loss? Is that not supposed to be? Is that considered a poke, or is it just a byproduct of the punch? I mean, obviously, I know how you could like injure a thumb. Like you don't intentionally punch with your thumb ready to poke. Like it's not like a dual purpose type situation, unless that's something you could hurt your thumb really bad doing that. What up, Joseph? Blake's good. Balake? Joseph says, I'll take the Rangers. Screw it. You do what you want with your Rangers, brother. You get a lowercase s. That's all you get, Joseph. Jake runs breaks? No. Eric says, I vote no Cosmic in the next one. You want just Bowman? How does everyone else feel about that? You want just Bowman? Last two teams, White Sox, Marlins. Wouldn't normally be a point, but after the warning, I can see it being a point. Right, that again. Right, because there was already a blatant poke, and then there was like that's why, and it coming second. That's why I didn't know if there was already like a warning. Like obviously he's gotten a warning already, but I didn't know if that. Again, I don't know how the scoring works. I would need to look into it. Ryan, if you're out there, I still have a honey pack for you. Hey, let's go, Boons. 100%. 100%. The double Bowman, the breakers in the hobby. Does anyone like this? No one jumped into it when I had it out. Does anyone like the the region draft? Where you get AL and NL East, AL and NL Central, or AL and NL West? Does anyone like this at all? We thought it was a good idea. Basically a three-way box split with the bounty involved. Three-way box split with the bounty involved. Austin, what's good, brother? Last two teams, Marlins and White Sox. Joseph's good. Honey pack break. Only honey packs in a wheel. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Honey packs are dope, aren't they? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Last two teams, Marlins and White Sox. His name is Joe. Joe Riley. Auto Joe. Joe grabbed a Star Wars Chrome Breakers Delight as well. I need a cool auto for that bloodbath fight. See if we can get you a Billy. Hey, yo, Billy! We can rip Joe's Star Wars box real quick. Wah, 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 wah. I only have two. Which one do you want? Cody, have a great night, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for explaining UFC to me. My birthday passed, but you know, a great late birthday gift would be let me kill the Bowman New Breakers case on the house. You know, I'd love that. I wouldn't get to come back, but I'd love that. If you had a one-of-one Liam Doyle, I'm leaving. You can have the bounty. I want the Doyle. Last team on the board's the Fish. First person to say Fish gets them for 80 bucks. I'll send you an invoice for $9 off. First person to say Fish gets them for 80 bucks. Two. Kyle gets it for 80. Let me send it to Kyle real quick. Which email did you use last time? Uh-oh. For the boys? I appreciate you. There we go. Just so you know, you have two accounts. So make sure I get it to the right one. Boom. Bada boom, 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 boom. For the boys and a discount. Why not? 1406 kill price. Boom. Kyle, that is on its way to you. Check your email in just a minute. It should be there. We're gonna get this ripping for Joe real quick, and then we'll rip the break. And we let Instagram know that 1406 is filled. 1406 filled. Ducks and break soon. Where's it at? I will make a note to combine your accounts. Yes. I can check them. Kyle. Okay. Combine accounts. All right, Joe. This thing's been marinating unsealed for far too long. Let's get it. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. All right, brother man. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Bah, bah. Your favorite. By the numbers. By the numbers. Cloth out. We got, Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker. Lando. New Lando. Lando Carlson. Indara. Grand Moff Tarkin. Luthen Rael. Mother Anastasia. First on the print to 10. I didn't even check color. My goodness. Oh my goodness. First on the print. 1 of 10. Anastasia. The Alkalite, the leader of the mysterious coven of witches on the planet of Brindok. That's dope. That's cool. That's cool. All right, what do we got? Yellow? Blue to 150, gold to 50. Let's go blue first. Blue. Dinghy driver. You know, you always need a dinghy driver. Who's supposed to drive the dinghies? You know what I mean? Who's supposed to drive the dinghies if you don't have a dinghy driver? You know what I mean? Dinghy driver on the debut. It's gonna be Sam Witwer. Sam Witwer is the voice of a dinghy driver. Sam Witwer. Gold to 50. Debut Kelnaka. Is that a Chewie Jedi? What the heck? What the heck? Jonas Saotamo. I don't know who this is or where they're from, but that's a Chewie Jedi. I don't know what to do. What's the eBay live link? I have no idea, Brad. It's on eBay. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Kelnaka and Dinghy Driver. That's kind of a cool one. eBay Live link? I have no idea. We are different from eBay Live. They're over there doing eBay Live stuff, though. Joe's got another new order in Kyle's Gucci Gang. I do not have a direct link to the eBays. Kyle, appreciate you, brother. See if I can spell. Maybe one of these days. Hi, Grant. How are you? What's his other order? Oh, you got the other one. Let's just rip it real quick. Let's do this real quick for Joe, unless you want it to marinate, Joe. Someone did snipe the last spot. Sorry, Grant. You're just a little too slow. Do you want it to marinate, Joe? Sorry, Grant. I don't know. I can't remember what question I asked. So it was my middle. Grab it quick. Okay. When was the Kyler downtown hit? Huge card. We hit it out of a honey pack. Hit it out of a honey pack in the guaranteed downtown for the optic breaks. They're gonna be there on Monday. I'm gonna rip this real quick for Joe, and then we're getting into Air 1406. We got some duck races coming up. I need a nuke out of this for my guy Joe. Come on. A nuke one time for the one time, please. Greedo. Orange to 25. Beaumont Kent. Greedo. Conix. May Anisea. Scorebridge Mountain Hotelier to 25. Casa. 8 of 25. Casa. Color match. Kind of cool. And Jaden Voss. Jaw Brinks. And then Kayem. These things are silly. They were cool the first time I saw them. I don't like them anymore. So 150 and non-numbered. Luminara Unduli on the refractor auto. Luminara Unduli. And to 150, The Stranger. The Stranger played by Manny Jacinto. The Stranger. And Luminara Unduli, played by Mary Oyaya. Oyahaha. Bennett. We should have stuck with Galaxy. No. At least I don't have any more of it. At least I'm all out. At least I'm all out of Star Wars Chrome. I appreciate you. I wish there was a sketch in there that made it all better. You're the best. And the hate spinning part of the night, you know? Eventually it turns around, I promise. Eventually it turns around. All right, let's get a duck race ducking. Duck race ducking. We've got a 10-spot duck race first. A 10-spot duck race first. That is going to be the last 10 teams that were purchased. The last 10 teams that were purchased, which is going to be 21 was, one moment, Matthew. Yep. I am missing one. Who am I missing? I got Joe. Joe was 28, 29. Oh, I got two Joes. Uh-oh. I have Joseph and Joe. One moment. Oh, one moment. I guess it matters. Let me check real quick. Okay. Joseph S, then Joe S, then Kyle. I have back-to-back Joe S orders. You guys are killing me. All right, there we go. Joseph on Instagram, this is you. Joe, you know who you are. Unless you're my mother, I'm Joe. Yeah. Yep, that's true. And I'm not your mother. I'm not. 10 teams, 10 names. Brendan's got 4 chances here on the honey pack. Good luck, good luck. First honey pack race. This is duck race number 4. This is duck race number 4 right here. Good luck on the duck race. Have some fun. Quack. Quack. Ryan, if you're out there, I owe you a honey pack. If Ryan's not out there, my next name is Ryan. Kyle, let me check your email real quick. Ah. Got you, Kyle. That makes sense. Let's get it, big dog. I made a note, and I will get that all situated. I will get the points all situated for you. My duck avatar is me, RL. You're a vampire? Oh, no. "27 seconds. We have a wizard in the lead. We now have a construction worker that was in the lead, and it's back to a wizard. It's a wizard in a vampire race. Who knows who's gonna win? 16 seconds. Who's gonna make a run? Brendan's got 4 ducks. Kyle's at the top. We got a vampire making a run. Who's passing by him? It's Joe, and then Joe, and it's Joseph. Joseph! You're welcome. Uh, 1 through 16, Joseph. 1 through 16. Next, all 30 teams. Kyle at the bottom, Ryan at the top. Good luck. Have fun. Whee! Quack. This is all 30 teams involved. Duck race number 5 on 1406. Oh, man. Guess my duck was actually on the screen last time. 40 seconds. Quack, 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 quack. 15 seconds. 12. Carlos in the lead. Who's gonna make a run? We got a snow duck in there with Steven. Is Steven gonna snipe 2 honey packs? He sure does. That was you, Joseph. He says, sorry, I'm gaming. Oh, what are you playing? What are you playing? Joseph, yes, you won a honey pack. Steven won another honey pack. Steven! Oh yeah, Rocket League, that's right. I forgot you put that. I didn't forget, I just didn't put, yeah, stop bullying me, Joseph. 1 through 16, Joseph. And then Steven, it'll be 1 through 15, and then I owe 1 to Ryan. Appreciate you guys closing this breakout. Hobby? Breakers. Seven? Heard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If their boxes are bad, blame Bryce. He had nothing to do with it. Just blame him anyways. He says 7. Ooh. Steven, are you out there? Open a new case of tier 1 yet? No, I have 2 loose boxes and then a full case. I have 2 loose boxes and a full case. So 3 boxes will get you into a new case if you did want to grab 3. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is for Joseph. Steven says 4. Perfect. This one's Joseph. Steven's yours will be next. And then I owe 1 to Ryan. I emailed him. This one's Joseph's. Number 7. It's definitely a PSA slab. PSA 10. What year? 2024 Bowman Chrome. Okay. Pablo Guerrero on the Bowman first gold shimmer auto for the Texas Rangers. Pablo Guerrero. Where did I have him? 24 Bowman Chrome. Wasn't that long ago, but I feel like it was. Pablo Guerrero, I had at number... Where are we at? Am I looking at the right one? Nope, wrong year. Let me look at this one. Let me look at the right year. I have Pablo Guerrero as a sleeper. I believe he's moving up in the system, though. Pablo Guerrero, 7 of 50, gold shimmer, PSA 10 auto. Yeah, not mad at that. Not mad at that. Bang to the bang to the bang. Alrighty. Alrighty. Steven's jumping in on 4. Joseph, appreciate you, dude. Hang on to that one. Kid's like 19 years old. He's 19 years old. Yeah. Gonna be a dog. He sure is. Steven with pack number 5 as well. He said pack number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is for Steven. Steven, pack 4. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Pack number 4. That's an upside down PSA slab. Wait a second. Hey, let's do this. Let's do it the right way. There we go. To 10. 24 Topps Chrome Shohei Ohtani Prism PSA 10. I feel like this guy, anything this guy in a PSA 10 just plays. You know what I mean? Shohei Ohtani in a PSA 10 Prism from last year's Topps Chrome. Bang to the bang. First year as a Dodger. Prism Refractor Shohei Ohtani in a PSA 10. Appreciate you, Steven. All right, I owe Ryan a honey pack, but he's not here at the moment. So let's get this going. We'll do Cosmic first, and then we'll do Bowman Draft. Again, the Bowman Draft bounty is in play here. If we hit that Bowman Draft bounty, someone's getting paid $6,400. Crazy. If we don't hit the bounty, it goes up to $6,550, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Ludicrous. A crazy, silly number. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. See you guys in a minute. Whee! What's up, everybody? Jacob here at the Honey Hole. Got another break for you. Break 1406 here at the Honey Hole. It's going to be 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers and 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Hit us up over at honeyholebreaks.com if you have any questions, want to jump in on some breaks. I got PYTs, I got paper breaks. We're pre-filling optic football for Monday. All kinds of fun stuff. We got breaks trying to hit that bounty, $6,450. That is crazy. If we hit a Super Fractor first out of one of these 2 boxes out of Bowman Draft, that is going to be $6,450 going to somebody, which is insane. Appreciate you guys jumping into this one. Again, teams are right below me. Hit all the follow buttons, hit all the sub buttons, all those buttons over on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Kick. We really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot when you guys do that. So let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Let's do the Bowman Draft last. Let's get some Topps Chrome Cosmic going right. Meow. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's have some fun. I got stuff in the way. Move all my papers. Those are gonna sit right there, and this is gonna sit right here. Cosmic's been fun, man. We are dwindling down to our last couple boxes of Cosmic. In fact, if we run this break back, it will be my last 2 boxes of Cosmic. So I kind of don't want to use it. I kind of do. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Yep. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Let's get it going. Crazy color. Crazy nukes. I think we're due for an auto out of this product. I haven't seen one in a minute. I'm always down for some short prints. Starting off with an ET. Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks. Jazz Chisholm. Vinny Pasquantino. And then James Wood. James Wood on the ET phone home for the Nationals. Nationals going to Chiz. Carlos Correa on the base. Salvador Perez. Lubob. Ultraviolet beam is going to be Marcelo Meyer. Great name for Boston. Boston in this one going to Jason. Sagano. That's going to be a Stella Nova. We have a short print. Let's just rip it. Why not? Jason Dominguez. Rookie for the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna on the Stella Nova. SSP. Stella Nova SSP, Mets, Ryan, Duo Honey Pack still as well has an SSP of one of the newest Chicago White Sox. Obviously here, he's a Met. ET phone home. How about Cam Smith? Cam Smith for the Astros. Cam Smith for the Astros. Chris Sale, Jackson Jobe, Brent Rooker, and Christian Yelich. Jacob Wilson, Lightspeed. Lightspeed is going to be Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers. Purple. Purple to 150. First on the print. Willie Adames. Willie Adames for the Gigantes. Gigantes going to Big O. Ayo, Big O. Teoscar, Scherzer, Vladdy, Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe on the ultraviolet beam. Love that guy. Absolutely do. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you very much. Robert Hassel, Nolan Arenado. Shohei Ohtani. David Festa. How about James Wood on the rookie Lightspeed? James Wood. Rookie Lightspeed. Upside down cards going to be Logan Webb, Corey Seager, Aaron Nola. Star Cluster. Star Cluster of the Dodgers. Ohtani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki on the triple star cluster. Dodgers going to Carlos in this one. Launched into orbit. Mason Wint, Ballesteros. How about Ketel Marte? Ketel Marte launched in orbit for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks. I believe we're going to Blake. ET phone home. How about Dylan Cruz for the Nationals? Nationals again going to Chiz. What's up, Barber? How are you? Is that red? My goodness. My, oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. Well, that's going to sweat. You guys like a good marination station? How about when it's marination station occupied by a red? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Nick York, Christian Campbell, Corey Seager for the Rangers. Three packs left in this one. We're gonna marinate the red for a minute. That's a green. I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, that's a green light speed. That's a green light speed. Wait a second. And a supernova. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2 SPs, 1 box. 2 SPs, a red and a green light speed. Supernova going to the Braves, going to Carlos. Light speed. How about Wyatt Langford for the Rangers, going to Joseph. Supernova, Ronald Acuna Jr. Light speed, Wyatt Langford. Langford, bang for the Rangers and Joseph. Nice hit, Carlos, on the Supernova Acuna. Still sweating a red. Drew Thorpe, Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Last pack of box 1. Refractor, Roki, Durbin, Enright, and then Logan Gilbert. Let's look at a red. Show me a rookie. 4 of 5. How about Marcus Semien? Back-to-back hits for the Rangers. Call it a color match. Marcus Semien, 4 of 5. Going to Joseph. 4 of 5 going to Joseph. Bang. Box number 2. 2 short prints in that one. No planetary and no ink, though. Let's find some planetaries. Let's find some ink. No lunar box. Our last 2 chances at a lunar box are behind me. How crazy would it be to hit a lunar box? My goodness. I don't like hearing my government name and it not being me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Durbin, Enright, Chisholm, and Yelly. They start sniping teams more often? I guess so. Is that orange? Oh. Orange and a light speed. Ichiro on the light speed. Aaron Shunk. For the Rockies, we're going to sweat the orange. Orange to 25. Aqua. Harper, Rooker, Jacob Wilson. How about Matt Olson? Going to Carlos. 73 of 199. Matt Olson on the Aqua. Ultraviolet beam. How about Matt Shaw for the Chicago Cubbies? Cubbies going to Matthew. What's in a lunar pack? Craziness. Every lunar pack has a card to 10 in it. Every lunar pack has a card to 10. Roki, Schwarber, Smith, and then Dylan Cruz on the light speed. Yeah, Cosmic's dope. This one feels like it has 1 card in it. It's 3. 3 cards, I guess. Willie Adames, Adonis Garcia, and Lubob. Lubob now a Met. Reese Hines, Caminero. How about a Reds trio? Star Clusters, Bench, Larkin, and Ellie De La Cruz. Votto not being on there is a crime. But if you wanted to include Ellie, I guess you do have to take off Votto. Launched into orbit, Daika, Seiya Suzuki. Launched into orbit. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies. We have an orange marinating. We've already hit a aqua. We're looking for more color. How about Julio Rodriguez? Rodriguez on the ET phone home. David, how we doing? How we doing? Another ET. It's gonna be Bricewell Harper. Bryce Harper. Manny Machado. Refractor. Belly Bombs. Logan Gilbert. Aaron chunk. There's your planetary. Let's go. A planetary and a star cluster. Kyle Tucker, PC8. We also have an orange and a planetary marinating. An orange and a planetary marinating on a Saturday evening. No big deal. Dominguez, Petty, Abrams, and Lindor. Lightning speed. Light speed. Trey Turner. Trey Turner. Blue. We might have an orange auto, ladies and gentlemen. If this isn't an auto, we might have an orange auto. Rookie. For the Nationals, Dalen Lyle going to Chiz. Color match, 51 of 99. I saw Nationals, I got excited. Dalen Lyle, 51 of 99. 4 packs left. That includes this one. ET phone home. How about Roki on the rookie? Rookie for the Dodgers. Carlos. Base pack. There's your Nucleus and an ultraviolet beam of Jackson Holiday. Nucleus is going to be rookie Rhett Lauder. 1 per box on the Nucleus. Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. Going to Big O. Last pack. Ketel Marte, Churio, Baldwin, and C.J. Abrams. Let's peek the orange and see if it's ink. That's an auto. We have an orange auto and a planetary. Planetary first. It's a rookie. For the Nationals, how about James Wood on the Sun? James Wood going to Chiz. Let's go, Chiz. Let's go. James Wood, rookie Sun, planetary pursuit. Why not? Why not? Why not? We'll take that. How about an orange autograph, everybody? 21 of 25. How about Adley Rutschman on the color match? Adley, 21 of 25. Going to Baltimore, going to Brendan. Adley color match auto. Bang. Adley Rutschman, bang. 21 of 25. Brendan, nice hit. Nice hit. We'll definitely take a color match auto. Yes. Please. All right, we're chasing that bounty, yo. We are chasing that bounty. If we hit a superfractor first, auto or non-auto, someone's getting paid. Let's get it. Let's go. 3 autos in each box. 3 autos in each pack. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. I've got a Mojo, a refractor, and a green auto. In action, Charlie Condon. Non-first, Theo Gillen for the Rays to 250 on the purple geometric. Base card on the back is going to be a Gavin Turley. First, LA color match Davalon 72 of 150 for the Dodgers. Dodgers in this one going to Carlos. Rays in this one going to Steven C. Oh. Green to 99 first for the Twins. James Ellwanger. Ellwanger on the first for the Twinnies. Minnesota going to Jenna Fire. Jenna Fire. Your autos. Best of luck. Box 1. Base card, Matt Barr. Base card, Kate Anderson. There we go. Kate Anderson, I have at number 5 on my checklist. Number 5 on Kate Anderson. Refractor. First, Atlanta Braves, Connor Essenberg. Essenberg on the refractor auto to 499. Mojo to 150 first for the Twins. Riley Quick. Riley Quick, I have it 28 on my checklist. Another one going to Jenna Fire. Atlanta going to Carlos on the Essenberg. Riley Quick on the Mojo to 150. 13 of 150 for the Twinnies. 13 of 150. Underneath Kate Anderson, we got a green. I think it's a green lava. It is. Green lava first for Arizona. Kaysen Cunningham. Bang. Kaysen Cunningham going to Blake. I have Kaysen at number 19 on my checklist. Kaysen Cunningham, 13 of 19 for the D-backs. Going to Blake. Bang, bang, bang. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit, dude. Last box mojo. We have 3 more autos. We have more chances at short prints. Let's hit a nuke. Let's have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Joshua Lugo on the top. Mojo auto. 2 base autos. Patrick Forbes, Lugo, Gavin Fient. We have an in-action of Gavin Killen. To 250 pitcher for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Dean Livingston. Livingston on the purple geometric to 250. Aqua first to 125, JD Thompson. JD Thompson on the Aqua geometric to 125 for the Brew Crew Brewers. Big O. Gold, non-first, Joswar Gonzalez going to Big O. Joswar, 37 of 50 on the second product. His firsts were in Bowman Chrome. Joswar Gonzalez, 37 of 50 on the second product prospect. Base auto on the back. We'll go to that one first. It's going to be a first for the White Sox. Kyle Lodice. White Sox. White Sox. Going to be number 23 on my checklist. My third sleeper. Lodice on the White Sox. White Sox going to Joe S. Next base auto first for Cincinnati. Aaron Watson. Aaron Watson for Cincinnati. And a mojo first for Arizona. Patrick Forbes. Have a break, Blake. Patrick Forbes on the first auto mojo to 150 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That bounty's going to climb. Bounty's up to 65.50. That is crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. That bounty is where it's at. Insane. Whoo-wee. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's go. Let's do a recap, everybody. Congrats again to everyone who jumped in and got honey packs. Appreciate you guys having some fun with us. Again, we are ready to rock and roll on a bunch of different breaks, a bunch of different styles. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you hanging out with us here at the Honey Hole. Let's do a recap on this one. JD Thompson at 125 for the Brew Crew. How about Dean Livingston for the Diamondbacks at 250? James Ellwanger to 99 first on the print for the Twins. Charles Davalon to 150 on the color match blue geometric for the Dodgers. Theo Gillen to 250 for the Rays. Joswar Gonzalez to 50 non-first for the Giants. Dalen Lyle for the Nationals to 99. Matt Olson for the Braves to 199. Wyatt Langford on the Lightspeed green to 75. Willie Adames on the first on the print purple to 150. How about Marcus Semien, 4 of 5 on the red for the Rangers going to Joseph. Luis Angel Acuna on the Stellanova short print for the Mets. Ronald Acuna on the Supernova short print for the Braves. James Wood on the Sun SSP parallel. My goodness. Planetary Pursuit. Words are hard. Leave me alone. Aaron Watson, base auto. Kyle Lodi's base auto. Essenberg, refractor for the Braves. Riley Quick to 150 mojo for the Twins. Patrick Forbes mojo to 150 for the Diamondbacks. Kason Cunningham to 99 for the Diamondbacks. And then Adley Rutschman to 25 on the color match for the Baltimore Orioles. Let's get it. Let's go. Appreciate you guys filling that one again. That was break 1406. You guys are awesome. Jump in over at honeyholebreaks.com. We're pre-filling optic football for Monday, so jump in on those breaks. We'll get some more baseball up here very shortly. I appreciate you guys popping in, saying what's up. We're live almost every single night of the week, every day but Monday, except for this week. We'll be live this next Monday. So let me know down in the comment section below, what was your favorite card in the break? Hit all the follow buttons, hit all the sub buttons, do all the stuff. We really do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you guys next time. Bang. I'll take SPs. I'll take SPs. I will take SPs. SPs on SPs on SPs on SPs. Joe put an order in. Joe, what'd you do? Joe, what'd you do? Where are my SPs at? Honeyholebreaks.com. Adley's sick. Yeah, Adley's dope. You give me a color match, I'm always a fan. You give me a color match, I am always down for that. You know what I mean? Always down for that. All right, let me check these new orders real quick. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Jump in on the football break. I don't have another break up right now, to be honest with you. So it's football and football. Let me check these new orders real fast. Joe said, oh, you're tugging at my heartstrings now, dude. I gotta crack that case. That case is heavy, dude. Was that a lunar? Was that a lunar box? No. A lunar box has orange packs. Orange packs. And every pack has a card numbered to 5 in it. Joe's grabbing a football. Joe's grabbing a football. I'm gonna be honest, that box is buried. It's gonna take me a minute to get it. So give me a second. And let me know 1 through 6. Which one do you want? 1 through 6. Good luck, brother. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I got it. I got it. You said 4, huh? One, 2, 3, 4. If you guys like footballs, these are dope. 4. I don't have anywhere to put this box. That's not gonna work. Stay. Don't you move. Joe, if this is a ram, I'm gonna lose my mind. Best of luck, my friend. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys like signed footballs, these are sick. Let's go, Joe. He said football number 4. I'm feeling T-Mac. I have one of those in my house. He's gonna win an award soon. I'm hoping that's when that moves. Exit the premises. Thank you. I guess I could have used the pull tab, but here, why would we do that? Uh-oh, the card is not in here. One moment. Okay, I found the card. And it's upside down. Perfect. It's stuck to the... It's upside down. It's stuck to the glue because the glue came undone. If it's Aaron Donald, I'm gonna lose my mind. Masataro, don't put that energy out there. I'm offended. Masataro and me are fighting now. We're now frenemies. I see the ink right there. Does that say that's 21 defensive player of the year? Who is the 21 defensive player of the year? Is it TJ? What is this? Oh, I see it now. Yeah. T. Okay, where's it? I need a. Here we go. I got it. T, J, W, A, kind of got smudged. T, 90, because he's number 90. TJ Watt, 90 defensive, or sorry, 21 defensive player of the year. So the T and the T and the 90 kind of got into each other a little bit. But yeah, TJ Watt, 90. 21 defensive player of the year. That's dope, dude. That's pretty fire. I don't hate that one bit. One of the best pass rushers in football. The Duke. That's dope. Yeah, that's dope. I like that. I like that a lot. I think this is one of the sympathy defensive player of the years. If I'm being honest, I think this is one of the sympathy defensive player of the years because they didn't want to give it to Aaron Donald over and 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 over again. But you know what? It's okay. I won't judge. I won't judge. Oh, Micah actually was second. Let's see. Oh, no, this was the year he had 22.5 sacks. Yeah, he earned this one. He earned this one. Donald was third with 7, with 38 solo tackles, 46 assists, so many tackles, and 12.5 sacks. I'm just curious. Every time I go to any type of reference page, whether it's football or baseball pro reference, my computer shuts down. Like, it is struggle busting so hard. I think I need to send it in. Oh, I'm 100%. Especially an award. Yeah. No, 100%. You give me an award inscription, I'm down. I got 5 more footballs. These things are dope. If you want to jump in, let me know. I'm also down to throw together a little hit draft of footballs if anybody's down for that. If anybody wants to go in on a football. Do a little hit draft of footballs. I got 5 more footballs. All right. Is it gonna let me load? This is killing my computer, but I have to see the stats. Why does Pro Football Reference, any type of reference, like Pro Football, Pro Baseball, any basketball reference page, kills my computer. There we go. So in 2021, 84 combined tackles, 25 QB hits. His approximate value was 17. I don't know what that means. Where's pressures? I want to see pressures. It was probably a billion. It's probably a billion. Mm. 19 tackles for loss. So 19 tackles for loss, 12.5 sacks. For TJ Watt in 21. See, his average value was lower than Aaron Donald. It was a throwaway. He had 21 tackles for loss, which is more. He had 22.5 sacks, which is more. But he's not playing defensive tackle. He's playing left outside linebacker, edge. They stole it from Aaron Donald. TJ Watt's highest AV was 18 ever. Aaron Donald's highest ever was 23. Did you get another one? Let's go. These things are sick. TJ Watt, with your kind of earned defensive player of the year. These things are dope. Whee! Ooh. Football in. Card in. I know they're probably stupid rare. They're obviously stupid. It's not probably. They are stupid rare. Do you know how sick it would be to pull like one of the sweetness, like Walter Payton signed footballs out of this? I would probably scream. I'd probably scream and cry all at the same time. That's probably what would happen. Where did I put him? Over here. You said 2? Okay. Two. Oh, brother. I mean, again, yeah. Like, the jerseys, baseballs, man. Like, that stuff, I feel like just gets slept on. I was asking... So, I got this photo. I'll show you guys. I got this photo in a group message from Bryce when they were down at the Mission Valley signing. I got this photo. My response was, how much? I don't care how much it is. I want it. Steven Jackson signed jersey. Like, jerseys are so dope. They don't get enough love. They don't get enough love. It's crazy, man. Ma'am, and like baseballs and basketball, like signed bats, signed cleats. They do not get enough love. I don't actually have to take this off because this doesn't really actually do anything. But I do every time. I don't know why. T.O.? Actually use the pull tab this time. Use our brain. Hi, Rome. How are you? All right. Card is missing. I found it. It's also stuck in the sticky. I don't want to see it regardless. I'm just gonna put it there. Then cover there. Okay. It's because the box is clean. We want to see it. What? I don't know what I did. Number 2. Football. Congratulations, you got a football. Woo! Sorry, Blake. It's just, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Caleb Williams signed football. Bang, bang, bang. Joe, if you want to make that happen, I can make it happen. 97% of Blake's stuff may or may not be at Burrow and Family Storage. That's cool. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Four more footballs if anybody else wants in. Basically. I'll take my will. Wait, am I in your will? I have sent Blake your number. I should probably add my kids at some point. Nah, they're fine. They'll be okay. They'll figure it out. You gotta give them something to, you know, work for it. We gotta work towards it. Nice hit. Caleb Williams on the signed foosball. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you have any questions at all. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Baseball, basketball, football, soccer, UFC, WWE. I got 4 more footballs behind me. Who wants them? I will say this. I'm not promising anything, but I have seen multiple quarterbacks in every case of footballs that I've seen opened. Do with that information as you please. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Get that football break ripping. Have some fun. Again, I love the idea of these. I'm gonna leave them up on the paper. I'm gonna leave them up over here. I think these are a great idea. I think we're just gonna run with these. What do you guys think? You get a East, Central, or West. That's both AL and NL. Charles, my messages aren't working. I saw you sent me something. I got 2 color by the number cards. My daughter colors them, so they're they're one of ones to me. There you go. They're one of ones to me. That's a good idea. I like it. I like it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Ready to go. She even signs the back? Let's go. I love that. That's dope. That's super cool. $10.53, ready to move, ready to groove, ready to have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. So JMI, 1 2 3 1 2 3. My computer's not working. I can count to 3. Are you proud of me? We're just rhymes on rhymes on rhymes right now. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Bow, 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 bow. 10:53, ready to move. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Come on, come on. Hit some nukes, have some fun, Mikey. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a great night. 4 more footballs behind me if anyone else wants a football. Good teams out there. Good teams out there on the Donruss Optic pre-fill break. Oh yeah, we're chilling, big dog. You know how we do things. Got about an hour and a half left in the night. Kind of winging it the rest of the evening. Let me know if you have any questions at all. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Do. That's sick. I love it. I love it. That's dope. That's so cool. See? Those are cool cards. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, ready to go, ready to move, ready to groove. Personal queues open. Jump in on some random teamers. If we don't like this, you guys want a different paper break? If you want a different paper break, like one of our normal like 10 spot, $100-ish ones, put a 12 in the chat. If you want something different than this, like we normally do, put a 12 in the chat and I'll see what I can do. Yeah, Burnt Peanut does numbers, big numbers. Maybe you guys would actually like me if I was a burnt peanut. $12? Bounty or no? If it's a yes bounty, it is probably Bowman Draft. If it's a no bounty, No bounty. We could do Sapphire. Any Sapphire update enjoyers? Or I could do Topps Chrome update Breakers Delight. There's just not a ton of cards in that. What was the break? If you want the bounty involved, it needs to be Bowman Draft. So probably a Bowman Draft hobby. If you don't want the bounty involved, which I would prefer to have the bounty involved because I want to hit that for somebody. If you don't want the bounty involved, I can basically do anything. I say we do bounty. But that's just me. Let me math it and see what I can do. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire 120 gets you 3 teams. Philly, San Fran, and Kansas City all get $100 back in honey money. 3 people get a $20 break. Yeah, we were all watching it, Drew. Now that it's on Paramount, everyone can watch it. It's super cool. It was good fights, man. It was good fights. 120 gets you in. One box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Philly, San Fran, and Kansas City all get $100 back. Philly, San Fran, and Kansas City all get $100 back. 3 people get a $20 break. One auto, chasing some color, chasing some short prints, chasing those rookie sapphires, which are always so good. Carlos says 5 and 8. No one likes the 3 spot, so we'll go back to a 10 spot. If I get 3 more spots on here, I'll get it built on the website. Actually, 4 more spots. Now 3 more spots. Kyle says 2. If I get this 6 spots filled, I'll get it going on the website. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Three spots away from getting it built on the website. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Where's Jenna Fire for the Sapphire? Makes sense. I bet Jenna Fire would hit nukes in Sapphire. A lot of fire happening here. A lot of fire. You're onto something. C-Rod's taking the 3. 2 more spots and I'll get it on the website. 2 more spots and I'll get it on the website. We're snap filling breaks on a Saturday. Oh, you're good. Makes sense. I didn't connect the two. You're totally chilling. We'll leave it for now. You're good. I got you. That's on me. You can see where my confusion was, though. All right, boom. Hope you guys are having a great night. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Ready to move, ready to groove, ready to have some fun. Call your spots out. Let's get it going. Ready to get it moving and grooving. Hope you guys are doing well. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left. Probably go till about 12:30 tonight. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. I got 4 more footballs behind me. Got breaks on the board. We're chasing those downtowns in Optic on Monday. Jump in on those breaks before they are gone. Let's get it. Let's go. $11:12 on a Saturday night. Hope you guys are having a good one. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Baseball, basketball, football, soccer, UFC, WWE, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Star Wars. Hit some nukes, have some fun on a Saturday evening. Saturday night rips. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Call your numbers out if you want to jump in on some Sapphire, everybody. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Kick. Hope you guys are doing well. Reed, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Call your numbers, call your teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well if you're interested at all. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. How we doing? How we doing? 12 on Twitch, 6 on YouTube, 1 on Kick. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Get it rocking and rolling on a Saturday evening. $11.17. Let's get it. Let's go. Cal says we gotta see something get opened. Kyle, I'm not opposed. Ooh, some Black Friday packs. These can be fun, man. These can be dope. Some simple break. How many of these things do I got these days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 1 through 28. Which one would you like? Two and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These can be fun, man. These can be fun. You want Black Friday or Cyber Monday first? Black Friday or Cyber Monday? Which day of the week? Dealer's choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Erling Haaland for Norway. If you don't know, I'm a City fan. Erling Haaland, 107 of 199, one of the best strikers in the world. And on the back, for the Kansas City Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes. Patty Mahomes, 63 of 199. 63 of 199. Erling Haaland and Patrick Mahomes, two of the greatest at what they do. Okay. Okay. I'm getting texted. Messaged. That's my wife. Next. Oh, hi, Bubba. Bubba Watson with the Range Goats to 199. And on the back to 199, Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens to 199. Bubba Watson with the Range Goats to 199. Hey, you know what? We want lower numbered, of course, but I'll take those 4 names. Paul Skeens, Bubba Watson, Patrick Mahomes, and Erling Haaland. Why not? Why not? You know what I mean? HoneyholeBreaks.com. 4 spots gone, 6 spots left in this one. Call your spots out. Let's get it going. I still owe Ryan a honey pack, by the way. Do 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 do. Do. Appreciate you, Kyle. You're awesome, dude. Do. 1467910. 1467910. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Got about an hour left. Got about an hour left on the night. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. Again, honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Good teams out there ready to move. We slowed down a little bit, yeah. My issue last night was I didn't keep up with making sure I had something to drink. So we made sure we had beverages this evening. So throat just got a little dry. We were pretty go the whole night though. That's always fun, don't get me wrong, it's always fun. It does get a little chaotic though. But I like the chaos. The chaos is nice. So tonight was still pretty nice. Tonight was still pretty good. Just a little less chaotic, which is not a bad thing by any means. You can kind of dial it in a little bit better. So today was a nice happy medium. A nice happy medium. I have a feeling the night is still young. No reason to feel that. Just a feeling. I just have a feeling that the night is still young. Do. I would say those are pretty consistent. We'll get late night rips. I don't want to say often. Often I don't feel like is the proper word. But I'd call it a 50-50. Sometimes we're just bang until we call it a night. Sometimes we taper off, you know, closer to 10. Tonight obviously we were banging pretty good until about 11 or so. But Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays usually go pretty well. We usually hit some nukes most of the evening. So. I feel that. I feel that. What's up, Boca? How are you? Any other blues for you, brother? Marquinhos, gotcha. $11:30 on a Saturday evening. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Ready to move, ready to groove, ready to have some fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Drew, are you doing the messy SPC? That was aggressive. Yeah, I mean, overalls are just a number, right? Overalls are just a number. He's gonna be evoable soon. Yeah, if the Evo's not not dual playstyle with finesse and technical. Yeah, but it doesn't have a dynamic, bro. Dynamic, bro. Kyle, I can give you whatever you want. You want my number? I can give you my number. If you want my socials, I can give you my socials. Whatever you want. I've got Twitter, Discord, Instagram, kind of my main 3 socials. I'll give you my social. There's not really much to take. You kind of be doing me a favor. So if you want my social, just let me know. It's funny how me and you build rosters completely different, Drew. It's so funny. Our teams are so different. See, I barely even play the game. I just do evos and build teams. It's funny. Discord? So if you join the Discord, ooh, can you see that? I don't know if this works for you. Let me know if you see that link. If you don't see that link, let me know. I can email it to you. Actually, I can probably just repost it. Join that Discord, and then I'll see you join, and I'll message you on Discord. Hope you guys are doing well. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 6 spots left in this one. Personal queue is open. Let me know if you have any questions at all. I think I messaged you. If not, I just messaged a random person. $11.40, ready to move. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Oh, hello, Dana. Dana, how are you? Oh, interesting. Kyle, my brother from another mother. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all, Kyle. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's crazy. I love it. Kyle, you have a special place in my heart now. He's a good guy. That's cool. Super, super cool. Super, super cool. Isaac, what's good, brother? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? That's great. Oh, that's funny. Small world. Small world. That's awesome. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let me know if you have any questions at all. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Super cool. Super, super cool. Absolutely, Kyle. Cheers. That's great. I'm gonna have to text him now. I'll have to text him. That's awesome. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? You slinging dogs? Now I want a hot dog. See what you did? See what you did? Now you've made me want a hot dog. This is all your fault, Isaac. This is all your fault, and I'm mad about it. I'm so angry. Rar. You know what I mean? Rar. 300? Oh man. I mean, if you're in the Esco area, let me know. How about some grilled onions? Yeah. Yeah. I could go for that. I could go for that. No big deal. Oh, grilled onions are baked. Okay, stop it. Stop it. This is becoming... Nope. Nope. I will not listen to this behavior. Now I'm hungry. Dang it. Look what you've done. Look at you. Look what you've done. Just a little sappy. A little sappy never hurt nobody. A little sappy never hurt nobody. What's the spot called? He's got a dog truck. Right? I think it's just dogs. I think it's just called Dogs Hot Dogs. Am I wrong? Or am I right, Isaac? I think he's a dog truck. He says that's right. Yep. Dogs, hot dogs. DAWGS. Ivan. I say Isaac? My bad. My bad, Ivan. My bad, buddy. You got me thinking about hot dogs, all right? And then you got Isaac, who we call Beans, right? Now I got beans on a hot dog. You know what I mean? I think so. Masataro, I think so. My bad, Ivan. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Ivan hates me already. I knew it. I knew it. Best dogs in Cali? I can see it. I can see it. If you want to call a number out, it's not built yet. I need a handful more names. I don't want to say a handful more names. Probably 2 more names. 2 more names and I'll get it built. So 2 more names and it gets built. If you're interested, let me know. Go Rams. Yeah, brother. It's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. It's gonna be an interesting evening, that's for sure. It's gonna be an interesting evening. RTW, what's good? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. If anyone else wants to jump on this break, let me know. Honeyhole Breaks is where it's at. 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. That bounty is up to 65.50. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wait, no bounty on this one. Never mind. No bounty on this one. I was about to write the bounty. Because there is no bounty at the moment. Not on this one. Honeyholebreaks.com, personal queues open. 1 more spot and I'll get it filled. Bounty's up at 6550. 6550. All right, well, we're getting built. Kyle, you'll have to ask Clark about a certain Christian Moore. You'll have to ask him about a certain Christian Moore out of Sapphire. What would I personally do with it? So I've said this a couple times. My honest opinion on what I would do with $6,500. This is a step-by-step process. With $6,500, I would buy these teams in every single break I could until I ran out of money. I would buy Yankees, Cardinals, Dodgers every single time, no matter what the break was. Yankees, Cardinals, Dodgers, Yankees, Cardinals, Dodgers, Yankees, Cardinals, Dodgers. That's what I would do until I ran out of money. I would buy the Yankees, Cardinals, Dodgers. Cardinals are a preference. If you're not a Cardinals fan, insert your team. I would buy Yankees, Dodgers, whatever your team is. I think you're a Dodger fan, right? No. Are you? No. Padres? No. Yeah, so like Big O would be Yankees, Cardinals, Giants. Are you a Padres fan? I can't remember. Dodgers? I don't know. Just replace that with your team. I personally wouldn't do personals with it. I would just get these teams in every single break until I ran out of money. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. If there was, you know, another bounty out there and you wanted to chase that with, you know, personal cases, I don't hate it. But personally, Yankees, Dodgers, Cardinals, Yankees, Dodgers, Cardinals, as many times as I possibly could. That's what I would do. All right, I got 9 spots here. Let's get this thing moving. Let's get it on the website. honeyholebreaks.com. .com. I think this was 1381 that I'm replicating. Let me see. Oh, that's fine. I figured. I thought so. I thought you were one of them. NFL predictions, Rams, and I'm going to be weird and take Broncos. Ooh, driving to Mickey D's. I had Mickey D's as a little snacky snack before the show, mainly to pick up a Diet Coke. So yeah. I also had Mickey D's today. Yeah, Bo Nix is tough. Tough. You hate to see it. 4, 6, 7, 10. 4, 6, 7, 10. Why is he still alive? I guess he did start at 5. Usually Cam is like way done by now. Interesting. Very interesting. honeyholebreaks.com 46710 46710. Once it's on the website, I'll let you know. It's taking a second. It's taking its sweet time. There it is. Perfect. This will be break 1410, by the way, if you guys are curious. Kyle, did I give you the tour already? Like how to watch the breaks back and everything? Did I do all that stuff? I can't remember. Was I at the Jackson event? Where do you think I was at the Jackson event? I was sitting my sweet little booty over here in this chair. You think they let me out of my cave for fun? You're kidding me. You were kidding me. You're hilarious. Ivan, you're hilarious. You're the funniest guy around. I didn't know it was a comedy hot dog truck combo situation going on. I never knew that. I didn't know you were a comedian while you were making dogs. Found on the website on YouTube. Watch highlight reels this week. Cool. Perfect. Sweet. Sweet. So yeah, on the website, the main thing is on the website. If you go to past breaks, all of our past breaks, I usually update this after my show. So everything I run today, like I ran 1406 today. After the show, 1406 will be right here in between 05 and 07. 1409 will be on top. So this is always here. This is always your last 50 breaks. So as long as, you know, knock on wood, no one goes into a coma, you should be able to watch everything that's recently. But if you ever do want to go watch like the whole show, like some people will watch the show during their morning, you know, whenever they're, you know, eating their breakfast or whatever. You can always go to Honey Hole Collect collectibles on the YouTubes, and then go to live, and then you can watch the shows back, or you can, yeah, all that stuff. All the shows for forever are on here. It's like I can scroll for ages. You know what I mean? So cool. Oh, brother, you know what I'd do for a hot dog? It's like what I'd do for a Klondike bar. You know what I mean? What would you do for a hot dog? Four, 6, 7, 10. 4, 6, 7, 10. Website should be updated with the new break. There it is right there. It's 11:57. I'm gonna throw this in here 3 minutes before midnight if anyone wants to jump in. And there's the link for the chat. Charles, let me write this down so I don't forget about your boxes. Only personal cases are eligible for the bounty. Personal cases. So any breaks in personal cases are eligible. One by one boxes do not work, unfortunately. Carlos is good to go on his 2 spots, and he said, you know what? I don't want those boxes to go into the break. I want those boxes to go to me. Carlos is a dog. Carlos, you did say we were going to do some Cosmic at some point. You did. You did say those words. You did say those words that we were gonna do some cosmic at some point. Yeah, we've been going till about 12:30 lately. Cause my shift technically runs till 1:30. And so if I go till 12:30, I can usually fit everything in about an hour after my show. I gotta do a bunch of clerical stuff and then, you know, move cards and all this stuff. So my shift goes until 1:30, so I've been going till about 12:30. Obviously, if we're still ripping at 12:30, I'll stay. I'll take OT. I'm not opposed. Carlos grabbed his 2 spots as well. Let's get that marked so that I don't forget. Carlos is good on 5, and he's good on 8. Carlos, hope there's a nuke in here, brother. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You guys are always live. This is awesome. What's up, Soto? You try to be. I'm here every night except for Monday and Tuesday on the night show. Day show's here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So day show's here 4 days a week. They'll be here Monday for Optic release, though, if you want to jump in over there. But I'm here every single night, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hanging out, having fun, yelling at people over and over again. You know me, I'm just so aggressive with my words. I'm just the worst. I'm just a big bully. Rawr. Carlos, let's hit a nuke, brother. Come on. I'm out of Cosmic, y'all. I'm out of Cosmic. That's crazy. That's crazy to say. Cade Horton. I was about to build that too. Let's go. We got to change plans up. I'm cool with it though. I like it. I like it. Ellie De La Cruz on the light speed. Ellie De La Cruz. Can I open the pack? Hi, Nick Kurtz on the back. I wish that you were on the back because that means you'd be a parallel. Unless you're a parallel on the back. Nope. You're just a rookie. Nick Kurtz. Base, base, base. Base, base, base. Cosmic is dope. Dope, 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 dope. How do you get Ramos for the Yankees? How about Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, and Aaron Judge? Those 3 guys were pretty good at the game of baseball. Pretty good at the game of baseball. Okay, what is up with the corners on these packs? Not ripping. Rip, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nucleus, 1 per box. O'Neal Cruz, cruise missile. And then launched to orbit. The only super I've hit out of this product was this card. Launched into orbit. Freddie Freeman. We had a super version of that. I would like some nukes for my guy. Come on, Carlos. Gunner. Gunner on the extraterrestrial talent. That one didn't rip either. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Lightspeed insert of J-Ram. He just signed an extension today? Is that what I saw? Guardians agreed to extension with Jose Ramirez. Yes, he did. Nice. Green. Altuve, Will Smith. Green rookie for the Rockies. Aaron Shunk. Aaron Shunk, 48 of 75. 48 of 75. Come on. Come on. Ultraviolet Beam, your NL Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Drake Baldwin. Campbell, Leo Jimenez. E.T., Extraterrestrial talent of Fernando Tatis Jr. Come on. Austin Wells, Ronald Acuna, Teoscar Hernandez for the Dodgers. Need a nuke. Harrington, Lee, Shohei. How about Cruz and Wood? Star Clusters, a duo rookies for the Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Is that gold? Gold launched. That could be fun. Gold launched into orbit. It's a rookie. Kobe Mayo. Gold launched into orbit. It's going to be 20 of 50. 4-off number match on the gold die cut. Kobe Mayo. I'm holding his stuff. I've got some SPs and some ink of him that I'm holding on to. I think he's going to be a dog for the Orioles. Kobe Mayo. Bang. On the gold launched into orbit. Usually if you get a numbered insert, you have another numbered card. So I think we have one more numbered card in here somewhere. Maybe some ink. How about Jazz Chisholm? You like Jazz? Jazz Chisholm on the light speed. Aqua. Brian Reynolds Cam. How about Cameron Misner for the Devil Rays on the color match Aqua? Misner color match, 43 of 199. 43 of 199. Need Moss. Come on, get some short prints. Paul Skeens, love that. Paul Skeens on the ET phone home. Brett Lauder, Kyle Tucker, Connor Norby, and Garrett Cole. 2 packs left. Then we got the other box. I would like another nuke, por favor. Ultraviolet Beam. It's going to be Blake Snell, Justin Verlander, Roki. Roki on the rookie for the Dodgers. Roki on the rookie for the Dodgers. Refractor. Goldschmidt, Langford, Muncy, and Aaron Judge. An Aaron Judge refractor works. Your AL MVP. All right, I'm left a little to be desired. Left a little bit desired. Let's go last box mojo. Our last box of Cosmic. Let's hit a nuke. Let's get it. Carlos. Last box mojo, big dog. Last box mojo. No lunar. Dang, man. Imagine if we clutched up a lunar in the last box. Do you know how insane that would have been? Lunar boxes are disgusting. All right, let's get it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Buxton, Baldwin, Bichette, Marcelo Meyer, Ultraviolet Beam. Come on. Dolander, Cuero, Ashcraft, and Festa. Aaron Nola, Misner, Baez, Cam Smith. One moment. Launched into orbit. Another Freddie Freeman. Mason Wynn, Riley Green, Caden Dana, Jackson Chourio. 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 All right, I need ink. I need ink. I need ink. I need some ink. Give me some ink. Ooh. A black Launched into orbit. Ooh! Yeah, we're sweating that one. I'm not, you can't see that one yet. Black to 10. We just got spicy. We just added a little spicy mayo on top of that one. And an aqua. Aqua to 199. 199? Rookie? How about Zach Veen? 124 of 199. Zachary Veen. Again, your inserts usually don't count against the 2 numbered cards. You're guaranteed. So we should have another numbered card as well. Hi, Shohei. How are you? Kobe Mayo on the ET phone home. Be a nuke. Be a nuke one time. An upside down Logan Webb. He's like a spider in the web. See what I did there? Trumpets. Refractor. How about a star cluster of the kid and Ichiro? Lawrence Butler, Ben Williamson, Victor Mesa, rookie, refractor, bang. Rookie, refractor, bang. Take it. We take it. I wonder how much it is to get 24 chrome cosmic. I bet it's a silly number. Kobe Mayo, Bo Jackson on the light speed. Yes, please. You know how cool a blue Bo Jackson light speed card would be? I might need one of those. Merrill, Arozarena, Yamamoto, and Gunnar Henderson. I might need a blue Bo Jackson light speed card. I might. I just might. Seiya, Drew Romo. How about Corey Seager? Launched into orbit to 10 is marinating. That's a purple. I want ink. Ink to 150. Hey, that works. 131 of 150. Your NL Cy Young Award winner and one of the best pitchers in baseball. His name's Paul. Hi, Paul. How are you? Paul to 150. Yeah. Christian Campbell on the ultraviolet beam. 3 packs left. Sorry, I answered that question out loud and it was a text message. I answered a text message with words. There's your nucleus and an ET, rookie ET, James Wood. Nucleus, Polar Pete. Polar Pete on the nucleus. Last pack mojo and then a black to 10. I hope it's a sick card. Refractor of Adolis Garcia, formerly with the Redbirds. Launched into orbit's a good set, man. That's a good set. Not a lot of names you don't like in this set. Best of luck, my friend. It is not a rookie. It is not a rookie that I saw. Black to 10. If it's a bird, I swear to all things holy, Carlos, if this guy's name is Mark or Albert, I'm probably going to flip the table over. I'll have you know. I will flip said table. Understood? Launch into orbit to 10 of Kyle Tucker auto 6 of 10. Brand new LA Dodger ink. Bang. That's gross. Oh, that's disgusting. That is gross. Brother. Well, that just happened. Carlos, let's go, dude. Woo-wee. That's disgusting. That's a gross looking card in the best of ways. That's the best gross looking card I've ever seen in my life. That's disgusting. A die cut Kyle Tucker black auto to 10. Less than a week after, maybe a week. When did he sign with them? I don't know. After he signs a mega deal with the best team in baseball. Yeah, that plays. Yeah, that plays. That's kind of spicy. I ran out of spicy mayo on that one. Spicy mayo needs refilled. We are out of spicy mayo. Goodness gracious, brother. Whee! Wowzers. Well, that happened. Paul Skeens, Zach Veens, Cameron Misners, Kobe Mayo, Aaron Shunk, Kyle Tucker. Carlos, hey man. I'm almost glad we waited to do those personals. I'm almost glad we waited to do those personals. No, I'm not almost. I am glad we waited to do those personals. That's sick, dude. That's dope, dude. Carlos, nice hit, brother. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Ooh, Carlos is hitting nukes on a Saturday evening. Saturday night rips here at the Honey Hole. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you want to jump in on some fun, y'all. You ain't missing out. I'm all out of Cosmic on a all out of Cosmic. I don't even know what night it is. What night is it? Saturday? My goodness, I'm having a stroke. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys having some fun with us. We got about 15-20 minutes left. Sounds like Birdo is going to go a little longer, so I'm in no rush to get out of here. Sounds like Birdo is going to go a little longer tonight, so I'm in no rush to get out of here. It's Sunday morning. You know what, Big O? FedEx is better. There, I said it. Yeah, how do you feel? How do you feel? That's what I thought. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would never. I can't wait for this response. Hey, we do sometimes. Don't we? No, we don't. You're right. It's USPS or it's UPS. You're not wrong. Dang it. He got me. He did. He got me good. That's great. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Kyle, let me get your sticky note on there. That's crazy, Kyle. I love it. I had no idea. That's super dope. Kyle, do you play golf as well? I've been tempted with some golf before. Remember when UPS sent my bonds auto to 5 to Florida? True. True. That wasn't on me. It's not my fault. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Call your spots, call your teams. Let me know if you have any questions at all. That's funny. Discord. Discord doesn't ever get me notifications. Sorry, Chuck emailed me, or emailed me, Discorded me. Got you. Okay. 2 paper. Let me look. Let's see what we got. I'm really limited in baseball right now. It's gonna be easier to say it, Kyle. So I'll just talk. Tier 1, I completely understand. Again, we've had a lot of heat from that, right? So I completely understand that thought process. I got your guys to JC. Can't spell his name. I don't Sapphire. Hey, Big O, can you, not right now, but whenever, I genuinely want like all of the Cardinal stuff you have. So, bundle it all up and send me like either like a text with it all or a picture with it all. And I still owe you for the stand. And I want to get that all squared up because genuinely you have a bunch of stuff I want. Yeah, Kyle, 3 and 2, it's a fun product. So I'm gonna get on my soapbox here. You guys ready? Jacob has taken a 4-inch step up onto the soapbox. People don't have fun anymore. You know what I mean? So the 3 and 2 product is different than the other baseball products we've been ripping because it is Panini. So Panini's licensing with baseball is a little different than Topps. I would say a little different, a lot different. Panini is majority, like 97% prospects, like Bowman, and retired players and Hall of Famers. A bunch of your current day players outside of a handful are not in that product. So they don't have cards at all. Like Ohtani doesn't have cards at all. Mookie Betts, no cards at all. The bigger names that do have cards, Paul Skeens, Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr. Those are like your big 3 that aren't rookies. So all of your rookie class is going to be, I don't say all, most of your rookie class is in there. So like Kurtz has stuff, like Marcelo Meyer, Roman Anthony, a bunch of your guys that were recently prospects will have stuff in there. But the only really current players that are kind of bigger names are really just Judge, Bobby Witt, and Skeens. Now, I say that, and the Panini product can still really slap. Like you can still get like Nolan Ryan. You can still get like your future superstars, or like Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, things like that. So there's still definitely a bunch to chase. The one thing that is also kind of nice, whether or not this matters to you or not, I don't know. It is usually a little bit more affordable. Because one, it's not licensed, and two, there are, you know, your big superstars from today aren't in there, right? So like a 3 and 2 box, it'll be a little bit more affordable than, you know, say a 5-star box, or not a 5-star. 5-star, yes, definitely, because it's a completely different product. But like tier 1, things like that. It also doesn't have the licensing, so some people collect what you like, right? That's my hobby stance is collect what you like. It doesn't matter what everyone else likes, right? If you like it, no, that's fine. Do like what you like. You know, I like short prints, I like color matches, and that's my favorite thing, right? Some people really like, you know, memorabilia. Some people really like, you know, downtowns and things like that. Whatever. Like what you like, because no one can tell you how to do the hobby. The hobby's supposed to be fun. It's a hobby. It's supposed to be enjoyable. Do what you like about it. Some people like licensing. Some people don't want anything to do with anything that's not licensed. And I completely understand that, right? You want to have the team logos, and you want to have, you know, everything else going on. So, between those two boxes, I would say 3 and 2 has the higher floor, and tier 1 is going to have the higher ceiling, but probably the lower floor. So it all depends on what you want to chase, right? Your big chase in tier 1 is going to be bat knobs. You're chasing bat knobs. We hit a bat barrel obviously last night. The bat knob, there's a bounty right now for the Evan Longoria Charizard bat knob. As far as I'm aware, it's still out there. No one has, you know, if they did hit it, no one has shown it on social media. And it's got $150,000 bounty. It has $150,000 bounty. And so I would say if you wanted to do one, I'm not opposed to either. I completely understand, since there's only 2 boxes and it's kind of been a hot case. There's 2 thought processes there, right? The thought process is there's 2. That either all of the hits have already been pulled and those boxes are dead, or it's just a loaded case and every single box is loaded. I have no idea, because I don't know what's in the boxes until I open it. But, you know, there's different thought processes for different folks, you know, and who knows what's in those boxes. We've seen hot cases before. We've seen super cold cases before. Topps' QC department sometimes takes full on, you know, month-long vacations, it seems. But when it comes to what to rip, you kind of, when you're starting out, you don't know what you like until you see what you like. Does that make sense? So I would advise just watch as much as you can, look at as much as you can, and when you find something that makes you go, ooh, I like that, you know, try and get some more of that. Like for me, we hit that for Carlos right now. We hit that Bo Jackson Lightspeed. I'm not a Bo Jackson guy, right? I'm not a Kansas City guy. I'm not a Las Vegas Raiders guy. That's not my team. But if I'm looking at that Bo Jackson Lightspeed card, Bo Jackson, one of the most dynamic athletes of all time, right? One of the most dynamic players that obviously also played multi-sport. Like, how cool would this card look in a blue parallel? In a blue parallel, that card would absolutely slap. And so I then am probably, after the show, gonna go see if there's a blue parallel of that. And if there is, yes, a blue parallel of that, I'm probably gonna go try and pick one up because it just looks cool and I like it, right? You know, so there's just certain things like that. You see something, you like it, and you're like, oh, hey, you know, what's that? I want that. I want some of that. That's cool. And again, no one else has to like it. It's your collection. It's your PC. It's no one else's PC. That's with the collecting part of it. The collecting part of it is a dwindling portion of the hobby, it seems. A dwindling portion of a hobby. So a lot of people don't collect anymore. A lot of people just try to get the big hits and stuff. And I totally understand that as well. Obviously, you know, you're spending money. You don't want to just not have the money anymore and get nothing for it, right? So when it comes to like investing and like prospecting and getting, you know, getting cards before they kind of boom, right? Think of it like kind of like a stock market type of way. That's a completely different way of opening product, right? And so that's the other question you have to ask yourself is, am I opening this box to have fun as an entertainment value? Or am I opening this box or getting into this break with a goal of just hitting a nuke, just, you know, just hitting the lottery, right? When I jump into breaks, this is how I usually do things. And it kind of comes back to this. If I had hit the bounty, right? If I had $6,000 to do whatever I wanted to with in the honey hole, invest, PC. I always try and get a bit of bang with a bit of collect. Again, that's just how I do it. You don't have to do it how I do it. I'm just explaining kind of my thought process. So this is what I would do if I had $6,000 to spend willy-nilly at the honey hole, right? Go for a big bang, go for a PC, right? So when I'm buying into breaks, if I'm ever jumping in, if my wife ever allows me, it's always usually grabbing two teams. I'm gonna grab an investment, hoping to hit a nuke, and I'm gonna grab a PC chase. So that's obviously a little different than personal boxes. Personal boxes are a little bit different than breaks, but kind of the same mindset of different boxes, right? You know, am I ripping this box because I want something cool for my collection, or am I ripping this box to try and hit a really cool card to sell and double my money, right? So it's just different thought processes and what you're chasing. You know, people do it different ways, and again, your way is not wrong. Don't let anyone ever tell you your way is wrong, because it's just not true. There's 87 billion different ways to collect and do the hobby, and just do it your way, and just do what is fun for you, and that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. So that's my soapbox. I will now step off my soapbox. Boom, 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 boom. With that being said, I am very slim on baseball products right now. If I had to open one box today, I'm probably doing some sort of Bowman, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna lie and say anything other than that. I would probably do some version of Bowman. If I wasn't gonna do Bowman, I would do Sapphire. Those are kind of my top two Percy boxes for what's in the room. My fun boxes that I like that are a little bit cheaper and you're not expecting very much. I really like Allen and Ginter, and I really like Stadium Club. Stadium Club, Allen and Ginter. Am I missing one? Heritage. Heritage is fun. Well, a product that they don't make anymore that I really liked was Gypsy Queen. Gypsy Queen was really fun. I think 2022 was the last year for Gypsy Queen. Either 22 or 23. 23 maybe. So again, there's different rips for different flavors, right? Like, what are you chasing? Like, what you know? Am I wanting to hit a nuke? Am I just want to have some fun and rip some packs? So into an under wraps ball today, Spencer. Hey, yeah, no, 100%. Yo, Spencer Jones, if he has, again, here's another thing, right? Here's another thing with selling, right? You always want to sell when something has happened. You never sell in the off season. People, I saw a conversation on Twitter the other day. I'm pretty locked in on on the hobby talk of things. People were saying that there's no longer an off season for selling. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct at all. I think there's definitely still seasonal buying and seasonal selling where things are are flowing up and down. Spencer Jones stuff. Spencer Jones had an insane spring training last year. I think it was last year. His stuff definitely boomed during spring training, and then he didn't end up making the team. And then, you know, his stuff kind of came way back down to earth, right? So finding the right time to sell something is an art in itself when it comes to the hobby. So usually call-ups are good times to sell. Obviously, if someone has like a big crazy game, like 4 home runs, like the Kurtz situation, or obviously Shohei, you know, no hitters, things like that. You know, Yamamoto with the World Series, just finding those right times to sell. I'm chilling on some Carson Bench. Carson Bench is a Mets prospect. He's projected to maybe make the team this year, so I'm holding onto his stuff for a little bit longer. Like I said, I'm holding on to some Kobe Mayo stuff. I'm holding on to. I kind of always have Skeens. I'm still holding on to some lower end Skeen stuff. I ended up selling some of my Shohei stuff, and I shouldn't have. I think Shohei is the safest hold in the hobby. It actually, I checked it though. It hadn't gone up a ton, so I probably could get back into it if I really wanted to, with at a similar price. But yeah. So yeah, the under wrap stuff. So Mem and cards are completely different. Mem is way more collect than flip. Although you can still absolutely hit nukes and you know, hit big bangs that profit you a chunk of money. Mem is a lot more collector oriented though than cards, in my opinion. So Big O, we need to fix that. We gotta get you whole, brother. We gotta get you whole. Yeah, so like Austin said, Bowman, load up on Bowman. Bowman this is how Bowman works, in my opinion. When you're ripping Bowman draft, right? Let's say we're ripping Bowman draft because it's still fresh. You either are selling those cards right now, as soon as you pull them. If they're the bigger cards, you either sell them right now, or you take that entire box, you organize it team by team. That's what I do. Organize it team by team, and you put it in a closet. You just wait. Someone does something, right? Go into the Google machine. So and so Bowman first. Their Bowman first was in 25 Bowman draft. I go to my box that says 2025 Bowman draft. I go look. I grab all of those cards. I put them on eBay. That's how it works. That's how I do Bowman. That's how I do the same, you know, that stuff with, you know, I keep all my rookies forever. Unless again they're a big rookie something that's worth kind of dumping right away. I have a box, so when I open a box, I actually kind of do it similarly how I do it here. When I open a box of do I have anything? Oh, I have some of my stuff. I haven't done it with these because these were sorted for me. We'll use Bowman. I got into this break a long time ago. I don't even know what this is. 1234. That was almost 200 breaks ago. So when I'm ripping a box, I sort it by rookies and firsts. I think I already did this actually. Rookies and firsts. And then everything else. So Chrome, first, Chrome, first, Chrome. Inserts go into their own pile. Refractors go into their own pile. And so that's how I sort a break. That's how I sort a box when I'm ripping it. I do this when I'm ripping it, so that it's already sorted. And when I'm putting it into its 5 row, where it's gonna live until Justin Campbell becomes a guy? Or how about a rookie or a first Brooks Lee? Obviously, he's a rookie this year in 25 products, right? Who knows? This might be worth $6-7 on eBay. I probably should take it home and put it on eBay. But, you know, all of this stuff is already organized, and then it's organized by rookies. It's organized by non-rookies. What I do with non-rookies, these don't ever see eBay. If someone buys a... So let's say someone bought this Justin Campbell card, right? This is how I do eBay. This is how I do eBay. Someone buys this card. Cool. Congratulations. I put 2 base cards that I wouldn't sell anywhere. 2 base cards for that team. Let's just pretend these are all Guardians cards. 2 base cards on the back. 2 base cards on the front. It's just extra protection. But it's cards, right? Some people will be like, oh, cool, I got extra cards. Some people will be like, oh, he just sent his base. But I just use it as extra protection. And they can then give these base cards to their kids or whatever, right? If you're buying on eBay, you're probably of age to have kids most of the time. So sometimes you have kids, sometimes you don't. That's how I get rid of my base cards. I give them to people who buy cards from me on eBay. Doesn't matter if it's a 99-cent card, doesn't matter if it's a $10 card. I always send base cards. Just because, 1, it gets base cards out of my house, and 2, people like free stuff. Again, John Kinsey Noel, actually not a bad player. Brian Acuna, actually not a bad player. But these aren't firsts. These aren't rookies. These are all just base. These are base, non-rookies, non-firsts. Luis Meza, no idea who you are. Jason Churio, actually a pretty good player. But that's how I do base. So everything gets sorted by team. Everything gets sorted by kind of, you know, is this an important card? Is it a rookie? Is it a, you know, obviously autos get top loaded and go into an auto box. Base cards get sorted and go to a base box. Rookies and firsts go into a rookie box. And my wife says I have too many boxes. So yeah, that's a problem. But that's how I do things. So you guys are getting a little insight into my brain, which is a scary place. It is a scary, scary place. So with that being said, Kyle, now that I've, you know, ranted and raved for 15 minutes, what are you thinking? Gotcha. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys popping in, saying what's up. We're still live, hanging out. I'm over here talking hobby. Berto's still ripping over on eBay. He's still new. We haven't given him keys yet. So I will hang out for a little while longer to make sure he has everything he needs. We're still ripping. So if you guys don't know how it works, usually after we're done with our schedule, our normal scheduled time, I usually rip as long as this one. Usually rip as long as we are ripping. Usually give it an extra 5 minutes past time. But we're in no rush to get out of here tonight. So if If you guys want to rip anything, feel free to pop in, jump in, say what's up. What's up? 24 tops tier 1. No. 25 tops tier 1. Yes. Oh, hello, Felix. I'll have a show, Big O. I'll be here for the end of the game, which is going to be painful if things aren't going well. But I'll be here. Yeah, the 3:30 start time stink. All right, Kyle, this should be in your email in just a second. Yeah, I've been here until 6 a.m. before. I've been here until 6 a.m. before. Dude, Felix, what are you up to? How we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna move some of this stuff real quick, just because I'm out of space. And I'm pretty sure Joe's asleep, so he's not ripping anymore. Joe, if you're not asleep, I'm not. You can rip more. Just moving your stuff, your footballs. Take this moment to use the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back. Let me grab some water while we're at it. Kyle, which box you want, big dog? Want box 1 or box 2? Do, Not too bad, Felix. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Big O, what are you up to? Alright, Kyle's good. Guess we'll run this mañana. Unless we snap, Phil. If I choose, I am always choosing box 5. You can blame Albert Pujols for that. I'm always choosing box 5. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I can't remember. Yeah. Or pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I grabbed water. Let's drink water. I am a 5 guy. Yeah, I'm an Albert Pujols 5 guy. If you want to go even more into why I'm 5, the other player that was the staple of my childhood was Mark McGwire, and 5 squared, 25. Do. 2 autos, 1 relic, 1 base card. Be a nuke. Come on. Yeah, wrong red. Wrong red. We definitely got the better production out of that man than the Halos did. All right, come on. We're looking for platinum. We're looking for hollow silver. Those are the 2 big colors you're really looking for. Green's pretty good. Red can be fun. Let's get it going. Good luck. We're gonna have a base card on top. Base card is hollow gold. Bang. Shohei. That plays. Hollow gold Shohei Ohtani. That's a non-numbered version. You know what? I'm just curious. Let's not even dig too far into the box yet. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Is it 125? I don't see it numbered. Are these numbered? I have never thought these are numbered. It looks numbered. One moment. Or it doesn't look numbered. It's like everyone I'm seeing says numbered. I don't see this numbered at all. But it's Shohei. It's a great start. It's a great start. Shohei Ohtani on the gold foil. Behind that, JMC Jeff McNeil. Jeff McNeil on the mem. It's going to be out of 199. Jeff McNeil out of 199 for the New York Mets. We've got a green auto to 49. And a gold auto to 199. Let's go 199 first. It's a patch auto. For the Blue Jays, Alek Manoah. You know, I've seen 2 of these now, and I think I've seen 2 too many. 2 too many. Alek Manoah on the patch auto. Alek Manoah. Oh, it's supposed to be a bat knob. Got you. Dang it. I knew I was missing something. To 49, 12 of 49. Is it a rookie? It is. Rookie auto to 49 for the Detroit Tigers. Trey Sweeney. I like that. I like that a lot. Trey Sweeney, 12 of 49 on the green. Former prospect for the Yankees. Now, obviously, with the Tigers. I like him. Breakout autographs. Rookie Trey Sweeney to 49. Hold on to that one. I don't hate it. First personal box. Manoah can kick rocks, but that's okay. Why does Alek Manoah have autos in 2025? Not bad. Now I gotta look up this Ohtani more. It says numbered. Are they numbered? Oh, this one is numbered. It's not numbered right there. Let's do this. Shohei. Base. All right, we'll give it 3 more minutes, everybody. 3 more minutes. We'll go till 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I got a bunch of stuff I got to get done. Four spots left in this one. If anyone wants to grab a spot, get your orders in, have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com, Let me know if you have any questions at all. Good teams out there, ready to move, ready to groove, ready to have some fun on a Saturday evening, Sunday morning, whatever you want to call it, Big O. Stop yelling at me. Appreciate you guys chilling with us, as always. We give it a couple more minutes, and we'll call it a night. Appreciate you. I still owe Ryan a honey pack. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Last 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Again, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. honeyholebreaks.com. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock. We'll be here for the end of the Rams and Seahawks game. Hopefully that game goes well for me. If not, I'll be in shambles. I appreciate you guys chilling with us again. honeyholebreaks.com. If you do have any questions ever about anything, don't be afraid to let us know. We'll be bundling some teams together, hitting some nukes, having some fun with some football tomorrow. I'm going to get a new baseball break up for tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what yet it's going to be, but we'll have that up for tomorrow as well. So we have some baseball to work for. So you guys are amazing. Appreciate you guys. It is 1 o'clock. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great evening. We'll talk to you guys later. Appreciate you. Peace. Out. Wrong one. Try again. Bye.